Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. It's Friday. Where's my camera? Why am I not there? Camera broken. Camera broken. Why, camera? Yo, you know what's really weird? It froze. How's it going, Fox? Good to see you. You can't see me right now. No, the thing is, you can see something. It's my microphone because my camera froze when I was off screen. So all that's there is the green screen behind me and my microphone. So I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Why? What the? There we go. So I just have to reset the camera to turn it back on. This is what you could see before, like the edge of the microphone. Oh no, my light back here is in frame. Whoops. Yeah, let's get that out of frame. There we go. That's what you could see in frame, and the tip of the microphone here. Anyway, how's it going? We made it. It's Friday. What a week. What a week. How was your week? What's new and exciting? Did good things happen? Somewhat good things happen in my week, but what a complicated week. What a complicated week. Whoa, load in game. Yep, still fighting. Internet. When the game and the stream start loading up at the same time, wow, it's something. I'm not gonna be working on the storage today, although I still have the shaders on. That might be increasing the frame lagginess just a little bit. Starfield release and it looks meh. Oh no! Isn't that Sparky's game? He's gonna be so upset. I do like the lights and everything with the. Yeah. Is it getting good or bad reviews? Like, I haven't seen anything about it at all. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It is a game. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. There are big things you really don't like about it. Like what? I'm going to turn off the shaders. I don't think it's worth having them on for a mining session. Disabled. Thank you very much. Let's reload that. All right, what do we got on us? Are we full of? Yeah, we're full of the redstone stuff we were working on. So can we offload some stuff somewhere? Wow. Oh, where have I left everything? Come on, it was just Monday. Where'd you put everything? Is it over there? Nope. Mostly ship exploration is just menus. If you want to go somewhere, it is just a menu, not actually going to it. Oh, you don't get to physically travel around in your ship? That's a bummer. Like in No Man's Sky, you can, you have to go to certain things, but you do walk around the ship to go to do stuff. Sucks because they have actually really big ship customization. So you can only really see like the customization stuff from the outside. Hey Vox, do you remember where I put all my stuff? Come on, help me out. Help me out. I'm just gonna drop it all here and I'll wonder where it is later on. Be like, where did I put all that stuff? Ah. Also, I'm running low on food somehow. Where's all my chicken gone to? You can walk around in your ship and pilot it in space. Space combat and all. Well, wait a second. You're saying you can walk around in the ship? Now I'm confused because you said it was like menu stuff. Oh, here's the shulker. I thought it was that one. It's this one right here. I just put all that stuff over there. Whatever, doesn't matter. Just if you want to dock at a station and land on a planet, it is a menu. Oh, okay. So they haven't done like animations of you landing on the planet, get out and explore. You don't explore the planet. It's only in a menu. I see. That's kind of disappointing. You can't just land everywhere. Boo. Boo. Is that something maybe they'll change, or is that like intentional and pretty much core to the design of their game? Gonna make a few shulkers because I'm gonna be filling up with junk. So let's do that. You should get some set locations, random gen ones around. I wonder if they're gonna like change that as it goes, you know? You think it's intentional, but hope it's changed. Yeah, I wonder. Also, side note, I may have to sneak out at some point to get the candies out of the car in case I'm low sugar, because I just realized I have no emergency sugar, no candies here with me today. Whoops. It's not that big a deal. Keep checking on them. Go get them? Go get them now? I should. Just in case. Stable, but I can feel the beginnings of it actually, and I do recognize the sign. So, yeah, I guess I'll just do like a BRB and you can tell people where I am. I'll be like 2 minutes. BRB, mute. I am back. You're right, Vox. It was a good call. Do it before a lot of people show up. You're right. And then I'd have to go when there are people here. Whoa! We're back. We're back. We're back. Wheat bread. Thank you. Thank you. Rockets. How am I out of rockets again? What have I been doing with my life? Oh no, I only have 3s and 2s left. Ooh. Well, I'll fly into more walls than usual. No problem. Woo. Let's take out this little leftover section over here. Start where we left off last mining session, I think. This is where we stopped. Pretty sure. Level 1 rockets are a sin. Why? They're great when you just want to like travel around your base and stuff. I'm gonna have a candy. I'm doing it. This one is old man moment. Can't see that close. Strawberry. Why don't you like level 1 rockets? What's wrong with level 1 rockets? I mean, you have to use a lot more if you're actually traveling far, but they're meant for like when flying around your base and stuff. Perfect. I like them. They're great. I'm just being super argumentative with anything you say. I don't get you far enough. True. I do have 2s and 3s as well. 2s I find kind of silly, to be honest. 2s are the ones that I don't like. One, because you want to just putter around your base and you're working on things, so you're doing a lot of like little zip, 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 zip flights. That's good for me. But then 3s if I want to go far. What's 2? Why 2? Why, like, what's that about? I don't understand. Who needs to fly a medium distance? Who's that mediocre? When you don't have enough gunpowder, I guess, yeah. I guess. I wanna rock with you. How you doing? I'm good. I'm eating a candy. It's going all right. I had a crazy week, so we're just relaxing, doing a little mining, chatting with people. Salut, Mel. How you doing? Good to see you. So are you not going out to the woods? No camping this weekend? I'm eating a candy, by the way, just because my blood sugar was a little bit low, so that's what this is about. How was your week? You're going right after the stream. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I am glad that you're here. You're not waiting just for the stream, are you? Or is it just coincidence and good timing? Because that's awesome. Oh, the trip back was, it's a long drive. You know, 11, 12 hours, plus some stops for gas here and there, and to just stand up and stretch, that kind of thing. Wasn't bad, though. I've done that drive a bunch of times. Got in, just before midnight, local time. So I left, I want to say like, I took a kind of a lazy morning hanging out with, I was at my mom's where my car was, so I went to pick up my car. And we hung out and, you know, had breakfast and chilled for a little bit. I had a coffee while chatting because she's going to be going on a trip to Ireland in a week. So anyway, we're just chatting and hadn't seen her in a month. And then, yeah, hit the road. Like I said, 11.5 hours, plus some stops. Got in at midnight. Crashed on my brother's sofa. Woke up. Drove to my other brother's, where I had left my stuff when I left Wednesday. Picked up all of my things. Grabbed a shower. Then drove to where the truck is parked. Dropped off all the stuff that belongs with the truck, so the extra parts, the extra lights, the trailer hitch, all of those things into the truck. Whoops, sorry, hit the microphone. And then drove here. So it's been crazy. I drove here, set everything up, and here we are. Oh, I ate some peanut butter sandwiches as well. So that's why I think I injected and I went a little bit hard on the insulin, higher than not higher than I should, but if I'm like 4 or 5, I'll go 5 because I'd rather be a little bit more insulin and then still have a brain to function than when I go the other way and I get all sleepy and fall asleep. You know, happy I'm back, Seb. Thank you very much. Yeah, a decent trip. There's a lot of really, really bad like dead radio zones that are annoying, but other than that, it's not a bad drive. Like, there's so many parts of New Brunswick where there's just no radio. There's nothing. I'm like, what do people listen to out here? Like, why is there nothing? It's not true. There's about 17 country channels, but I can't do that much country. 5 hours of driving with country. I'm sorry to country music lovers. It is not okay for me. It's just not. Woo boy. Yeah, but no, gearing up for a big weekend. There's no channels, exactly, yeah. Country, that's not radio. Oh, I didn't make the stupid shulkers. I flew all the way up here like a knob. Hang on. Do I have my I do have my workbench. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Okay, fixed. Do we have any country love? There's not that many people here, so I probably like I didn't really offend anybody. You know what I mean? Like it's a safe time to say it. If we get raided by anybody, we can't say that kind of stuff, okay? Because we have to be nice and accepting of other people's bad music tastes. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's the blood sugar. I blame the blood sugar. Okay. There's only a handful of country songs I like, less than a handful even. Yeah, me too. Some songs I like, but not really my style. Same. Like sometimes a country song's on the radio and I don't mind it. I'm like, oh, it's not bad. It's twangy and it's country, but yeah, it's good, you know? But so often it's like one and then four really kind of repetitive, slow, whiny. There's a lot of whining for me. There's a lot of whining. Yeah. You think the ones you love are pop country? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, some people love country and more power to you. I mean, everybody's got different tastes. I don't mind it, but I can't do it for great lengths of time. I don't. That's the thing. If you sneak one country song in a mix, like, hey, let's do a country song here and there, but constant country, that's where I draw the line. Like, no one cares where my line is drawn, but yeah. Okay, you know what? I just remembered. I'm gonna end up running right into the back of this, and then we're gonna regret our life choices. So I think what we'll do is clear some of this out, so we protect. That wasn't one of them. It didn't do the breaking glass sound. My grandpa used to play violin, and the twang was definitely there. Yeah. Okay, being careful. Would a national anthem be country music? What do you mean? As in, could it be? Or should your national anthem be country music? I don't think a country song could be, well, I mean, anything could be a national anthem if the nation decides it, right? I'm not suggesting that your national anthem should be a country song. Country music, national anthem of a country. Oh, I see. Are you here? You're such a dork. Stop it. Okay. Being very careful. The puns are flowing. The puns are flowing. Where's Sparky when you need him, you know? He's always talking a big game with the pun master stuff, but... Okay, alright. Nope, still kind of dangerous. Ooh. Speaking of dangerous, that's dangerous. Don't fall, loser. Don't do it. Okay. I think I'll make like a border so I don't accidentally. Like I should... No, I probably should dig out a row here just so I don't make a mess of this. You found one on the server and got so much calcite and amethyst. It was enormous. Are they like... I suppose there are all kinds of different sizes. This one seems rather large, actually. Looking at it, this thing's kind of big. I mean, it's missing a huge section, unfortunately, so that kind of takes away from the hugeness. But that's kind of large, right? Was yours bigger? Stop. Mine's bigger than yours. I've also never counted, like, what's the largest number of budding ones that I've ever found, you know? This should produce a lot. Yeah, once I clear everything out, there should be tons in here. I mean, I have others as well. There's one right there, but... This is about the same size as this? Yeah, there's got to be, like, a set max size for these, because they're, you know, they're generated randomly, but from a kind of set of instructions, I think. I don't think you could find a mountain-sized one or anything, you know? They have limits. Anyway. A planet size. Yeah, you load into a certain seed, and the whole entire Minecraft world is just one big geode. That's it. Like, the whole thing. Geode. It'd be a hard game to play because you would die because there'd be no food. The world is in a geode. That'd be cool. Everything inside, out one big massive geode shell. It does sound cool actually to do a biome that's like all geode. Try to make, you know, purplish trees and things like that. Try to actually make it look like a biome, not just of geodes and spikes and things, but it'd be kind of cool. Somebody do it. Or if we ever get to the point on this build where we're doing the middle tunnels, because I don't know if nobody ever really saw the video of this. There was a clip of it at one point where you see the first time I did this base design. And this is going to be a little bit different, but it's kind of the same idea. The 4 main tunnels meet, and then off of each middle, there was another tunnel that went off that was a mix. So like if between blue and red, it was purple. And between red and yellow, it was orange. Kind of mixing the colors. A little bit of a rainbow effect. Yeah, the fall to the one, yeah, where OR2 something something dies. And he falls right in the middle of the base. Because there was a dome. There was a glass dome. I had the dome up at that point. And there was a single missing glass at the top. I knew it was there. Others didn't. So he was walking along the top of my base. And he fell into the middle and splattered. Right while I was looking that way streaming. It was kind of funny actually. That's going way back in Hoser's streaming career. That's like 3 years ago or something when I first started. And I didn't really like have a schedule or do it consistently at all. I just every once in a while I would hop on and do some Minecraft streaming. And then I stopped completely for quite a while actually. Rapscallion, hello to you. How's it going? Whoop. How's your week? How's your Friday?
What is this for?
Oh!
It's
for water.
For water?
Mel, it's for water. You know what it's for. Good, thanks. Can't stick around for long. Heading out shortly. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Bubble, bubble, bubbles. There's the clip. Thanks, Vox. Your week was crazy busy? Yeah, mine as well. Mine was kind of intense as well. That's why I just feel like hanging out Friday evening, chilling, playing some Minecraft, mining, chatting with all of you. But where are you off to this evening? Can you tell us, or is it super top secret? 4th most viewed clip according to Twitch? What? Of mine? Really? Weird. What's number one? Is it the Canadian Zombie? It's got to be the Canadian Zombie. That thing took off for some reason. Well, it took off for me. Out to dinner with friends. Nice. Good stuff. Where are you going? I'm just asking lots of questions. You don't have to tell us, but I'm curious. That's the most viewed? Which one is that? I'm not going to click on it right now because it'll open a bunch of windows that I can't open. Oh, the creeper hiss. Oh my, yeah. That makes sense. A small pub in rural Ontario. Awesome. It's going to be great. Have a beer or other beverage of your choice. Think of us while you're out there. Raise a glass. Go, woo. I'm out here having fun. Hope they are too. Yeah, have a good time. It'll be great. I love the fact that, you know, not that long ago, we couldn't just go out and meet people and hang out and celebrate. So now that you can, go bonkers. Do lots of it. Don't take it for granted. Get locked down next year again. You never know. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, the Canadian Zombie clip has something like over 700 views or something, which I think is rather large because it's a fairly recent clip. And I'm wondering, like, I always wonder, because I'm not an experienced YouTuber or anything. I always wonder, is it the thumbnail? Is it the title? Is it the, like, what made one go better than the other kind of thing? I always wonder. A pub outside the UK. They exist. Rock, they exist. We have pubs everywhere. There's pubs all over the place. Although our pubs don't necessarily have beer piped into them directly from the breweries, as a lot of, not a lot, the occasional pub may have on your side of the pond. Because that is pretty cool. When I heard about that, I was like, that's pretty crazy. Get out, Rapscallion. Oh, it's a microbrewery, but it's contained within the building. And it's not, okay. What I'm talking about is there are, like, I'm fairly certain, don't know if they still are in existence or anything like that. Somebody correct me. But in Ireland, there's like older pubs in the town and stuff, in cities, bigger cities near the Guinness brewery. Like, Guinness ran pipes under the city, just like the waterworks. They ran pipes everywhere. And so, like, pubs would have directly piped from Guinness directly to their bar, like across the city, not just in one building where they have their own beer that they make. Like, in a microbrewery, yeah, they're definitely piping directly from them, but this was all over the city. It's crazy. Can you imagine? The beer is that important that it's like part of your city works. If they were laying down new water like pipes, they had to consider where the Guinness pipes were. And the Guinness pipes probably took like priority over the other of the water ones. Oh, crazy. They have a couple of places in the UK and Ireland. It's pretty crazy. It's so bonkers. You think that's the biggest one? No, yeah. I can't remember her. Her name was Michelle. Michelle Downing from Ireland. And she was telling us that story about because we were like, oh, it's so nice that it's right off the tap. She's like, off the tap? And then she started telling us, about her tap, which was right off the brewery. Like, we're like, what? Anyway. Back in the day. Oh, what is going on? It's the screen. What? Pup Wolf. Pup Wolf is raiding. How's it going, Pup Wolf? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Wait. Let's put a torch down. Safety first. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Pup, how's it going? Everybody click on the thing. Click. How's it going? What were you up to? What's new and exciting? How was your week? Tell us all about it. Friday. You got plans? It's too many questions. You can pick any of those questions that I just kind of randomly threw in excitement, and you can just answer whichever one you want. Or all of them. There's a lot of them, but, you know. You do you. But I am curious what you were doing. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yes, I did check out your sorter. That thing is bonkers. I like the way you explain what all of the different components are doing as well. You're like, and this one's here taking a reading off of that one, but it's actually on the down. All right. It was very cool. Intense though. I feel like that would be a bit of a beast of a machine to actually build and have run. Does it like, I know your Miss V5 was was it V5? Yeah, I think it's V5. Was like upgraded. How is it on lag? Minecraft Architect, evening hoser, hope things are well here. Been following a while, but can catch you here a bit. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. My schedule's kind of changing, so I'm starting earlier in the evening these days. Next week, it's going to be even earlier. At some point, we're going to have to say that we're starting in the afternoon. No, don't. You fell out of the water, you dummy. You dummy. Get in the water. Can I push you? Can I push you? Come on, get in the water. Come on, get in the water. Stay in the water. There. No, you're really dumb. I'm not gonna be able to save you. Oh no. It's better for the Europeans. I know, yeah, that's true. A lot of people have been like, it is gonna be a little bit different for some East Coasters here on the North American side of things, but it will make it easier for European viewers to hang out for a bit. And I cover both, you know, like the earlier part of my stream, the Europeans are here, and then as you know, they all go to bed, and then the North Americans are here, and kind of, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Not a huge impact on lag. It's way better than previous versions. Nice. Pup, what did you say? You were playing Minecraft? Minecraft on my modded Minecraft server, Lazulia Craft. Modded. I've been working all day, but thought I'd do a little stream because why not? Good stuff. I'm glad you did. Oh, he didn't make it. We weren't paying attention, but yeah, they didn't make it. Whoops. But again, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, or if you got to go get food, or just get away from the monitors for a bit, because I understand that, like, by all means, take care of yourself. It's important. But if you're going to hang out, awesome, hang out. We're going to be mining. Just mining this evening. Grinding, chilling, and mining. You could, if you want to, you can tell us a little bit about the mods you're playing on. Well, like how modded is your modded Minecraft? And Bence, how's it going, dude? Good to see ya. And Bence, how was your week? What's new and exciting? I had a crazy week. My truck is dead. The truck died. The engine is officially no more. And so I have to figure out a place to put it. That's still stressing me out a little bit. But then I was looking around. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to buy a vehicle just to get around in the winter so I can get back and forth from work to the woods. And oh, what am I gonna do? And I was talking to my brother. He's like, well, buy something small, and like something like a Honda Civic. You know, there's a million of them out there. So if you need to replace parts, you can do that, and blah blah blah. And I was like, I just need something small and fuel efficient and just like drive zip zip zip. It doesn't matter if it's low to the ground, it's gonna suck, but whatever. And then I realized, wait a second, I have that car. It's back in Montreal and I'm trying to sell it, but why don't I just go get it? And I can use that car for the winter, figure out what I'm gonna do with my truck. In the meantime, I have a vehicle and I'll continue to function. So I was like, yeah, let's do that. Like, instead of buying a Honda Civic used, no. So I instead purchased a ticket to Montreal one way, got one of my brothers to drop me off at the airport, flew back to Montreal, got my car, packed it full of stuff that I wasn't able to bring the first time I did the drive. So it was kind of nice. I got some extra food and some extra supplies and stuff. And then drove all the way back yesterday, got in sometime around midnight, and then got up this morning and did a whole bunch of stuff with the truck, and then came here. It's been a pretty crazy week. Well, time to total the car. No, the truck, just the engine. If I can find an engine to swap for the truck, I can and will try to get that done, but I'm not sure. Hoser, question: family friendly? Yes. Minecraft Architect, yeah. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate when people ask, so that there's no like, you say something because you're like, oh, I thought I could say it. Oops. PG-13, kind of like, if you wouldn't say it in front of your grandmother, don't say it here, you know? Also, Casual Carrot, how you doing? I am out here. I'm officially out here, actually. I'm very close to you now, aren't I? I mean, you know, no doxing yourself or anything like that. What's your address exactly? Tell me. How you doing? What if your grandma's a degenerate? Yeah, I know. That's like Sparky. I keep saying that, and Sparky's like, you haven't met my grandma. And I'm like, I know, I've heard of your grandma, because I have heard of his grandma. So yeah, I mean, you know. Zero as well. How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing all right. Had a bit of a stressful week, but surviving. I'm back in Nova Scotia. I have a vehicle now, so I can continue to function. I did laundry and I had a shower. Like, life is great. Oh no, camera froze again. Okay, give me a second. I'll fix it. My camera's being really dumb today, and I don't know why. Let's see if I can fix this. At least I'm like I've got a silly, goofy smile on my face. Studio mode, Elgato. Come on, camera. Come back to us. Are you alive? Oh, it might actually be dead. What happened? Did I disconnect the cable or something? Hang on. Elgato. Activate. Oh, look at the brightness. Oh, hang on. Wow, I have to adjust that. Give me a second. Oh, that is so bad. This is going to get so bright. Check this out. I have to do this every time the computer resets everything. Watch how bright I get. Ah! Flashbang. Sorry. Every single time I have to reset all these lights and everything, that happens. Have I gotten too dark? Yeah, I think I've got a little over dark there. There we go. I feel like that's about right. I was so glowy there for a second. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, camera, stay with me, all right? Stay with me. Are you good? Okay, wait. She's not. She's a lovely lady, but what if? Okay, fair. Back to the grandma. Yes, we've talked about it. Grandmas. Some grandmas are wild. Especially Sparky's. Oh, you should ask him to tell you stories. I can respect family-friendly rules. Being Irish, I tend to be elusive tongue. I appreciate you checking first, though, Architect. I do. You're 2 hours away. Right on. Right on. Okay, I'm back. So the camera was gonna freeze. At least it froze on such a handsome. Yeah, I was kind of smiling this time and not like derping out. And one of these like very expressive with my hand things where I freeze like this, and people are like, "What is this guy doing?" Did you have to drive back twice to the move from heck to get out of? Yeah, it's been so bad. It's been so bad, Carrot. Like, I had to go get the car because the truck is dead. Engine's toast. I'm gonna have to swap it. Not a lot of options for swapping, so I can't do it immediately. I was trying to sell my car back in Montreal, and then I was here thinking, man, I'm gonna have to buy a car to replace the truck. And then I clued in on Monday morning, and I went, wait, I have a car. I'm trying to buy a third vehicle at this point. What am I doing? I'm insane. I'm trying to sell one to buy another. Like, just go get it. So I did it. Flew over, drive back. I've done the trip so many times now. I'm kind of recognizing the highways and stuff. It's just crazy. Jose, here's a tip for if we do Satisfactory again. Don't try and automate the tractors. They're a menace. Oh, the trucks that drive around? Irrational did that. Irrational did that on our, when we had a server going for a while. Irrational tried to automate all of the, like he created routes for the trucks. It worked fairly well, I thought, when he did it. Maybe you're just really bad at planning truck routes, Fox. You'll find it harder to find stuff out here, a lot less stuff than inland. A lot fewer reliable workers too. Oh my goodness. The workers that need to fix my power pole, they need to get here. If anybody see that picture, I know Mel, you did. You commented. Anybody else see it on Instagram? I posted the picture of the pole, the power pole that Bell Alliant was supposed to come and install the internet on like a month ago. Still haven't done it because that power pole hasn't been changed. It is so bad. Rapscallion, take it easy. Have a great night at the pub. Be safe. Have fun. Say hello to your friends. They don't know who I am, but just say hello. So yeah, this random guy on the internet, he says hello. You're doing it now, and between just how bad they drive and how bad the AI is, they just can't. Closer to the city, I'll have pretty good luck. I'm actually pretty far from the city, Carrot. Where I live is out in the woods. Where I am streaming is in the city-ish. Smaller city-ish, but still city, you know? Versus, I'm not in Halifax proper. But I mean, it's small. I can get there in no time, right? It's Nova Scotia. It's not a very, very big place. Alas, I must get ready for bed. While we'll catch a stream again soon. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hello. I'll be back on Monday, but Monday we're starting a bit earlier. Well, actually, yeah, for you that works out. But have a great night. Get some rest. Yeah, next week starting even earlier. I plan to start at 5 p.m. Atlantic, which I think is 4 EST. So we'll see if anybody's like early on. I think there's going to be a huge drop in my numbers, which is going to affect all kinds of stats and things like that. I don't, it doesn't really matter, but it's definitely gonna, like, when I look at those dashboards, when you go to your dashboard as a content creator, it shows you like your recent trends and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I have been recording stuff out in the woods, trying to start gathering footage to put together a first episode for that. But it's going to be like a few months, I think, because I want to gather enough to make 2 or 3 episodes before I post to that channel and then keep going. Rails is here. How's it going? It's going to be rough for a bit. Yeah. You'll be able to catch more often. I appreciate that, Zero. Yeah, I'm going to be earlier and earlier. But like I said, hello, I see you. Hello. Yeah, it'll be, there'll be dips in the numbers, but it doesn't really matter. I've always said that as long as I'm here having fun and you're having fun, then I'm going to keep doing it. So, whoa. But yeah, so I started putting some footage together. But the funny thing is I've never owned a GoPro before. So I got one, and last year's model, whatever. It's not the newest top of the line thing, whatever, but it's really good. It's like a version 10 or something, and the newest one is the 11. So it's pretty much the same thing. Anyway, it's great, but I don't really know how to use it. So I did something at some point early on when I was trying to figure out how to start recording and stuff. I changed a setting somewhere and I put it in like super fast speed filming. So everything is me like just and like running away. You can't, there's no audio. It's just all, but there's a lot of me walking back and forth through the woods, which was something I was going to do in like a fast forward anyway, and a kind of time lapse sort of deal, but it's already time lapsed. It's already like, anyway, all the footage I learned, it was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's going to take a while to learn how to use everything and start putting together some usable footage, but I'm trying to collect episode 1 right now. A happy accident. I mean, it turns out completely what I wanted to do with a large part of the footage, because I put it on my the chest strap thing, and I just walked while I was lugging all the woods and bringing back tools. Every time I was walking back and forth, I'd put that thing on and just walk back and forth, you know, bringing in water, bringing out empty jugs of water, and all that stuff. And yeah, like I was absolutely going to fast forward it. But there was audio while I was walking. I was talking and pointing some things out. So I was going to do, like, there's one part that really upsets me because I'll go find it again this weekend or something. But I was cutting through the woods randomly and I found this massive patch of really, really bright red, small or orangish red mushrooms. I have no idea what they are. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of red mushrooms. So I like took the camera down, started pointing, I was like, look at all that. And it would have been fun to be able to do certain, like, as I'm fast forwarding through and then stop, do a little slow motion pan of like, look at all those mushrooms. Wow. And then keep going fast, you know? But anyway, such is life. Such is life. Live and learn. I'll be able to make much more footage in the coming days anyway, because it's for the first time in Nova Scotia, like in a month, it's kind of going to be sunny for 5 days straight, which is amazing. Good thing about Satisfactory tractors is that they can ghost warp around. I've watched many tractors drive into the abyss, then just show up randomly with stuff. Fox is currently playing Satisfactory and having fun with his tractors. They're not behaving, apparently. Did they have white spots? Lots of amanitas out here. Wait. Did what have white spots? What story was I telling when what was I talking about with animals? What? Kara, what? Oh, the mushrooms. Yeah. No, they didn't have, I was like, white spots. Birds? What? Oh, son. Okay, mushrooms. No, they were pretty solid. Like, you know what? They were kind of darker than your name. Like your color for your name, like the orangish carrot orange, but more red. Like the little hoser. The little hoser has the color, but I can't make the little hoser talk. Need a new follower. Somebody follow. Is anybody following? Clusters? Yes. Do you mean like they would grow in clusters and a bunch of little clusters? I'm not entirely sure. You seem to know more about carrots than I do. I mean, mushrooms. Carrot. I really don't know anything about them. Honestly, like I looked at them and I think one of the things I said while I was recording is, man, I'm really going to have to learn about mushrooms because there's a lot. There's all kinds. There's really big white poofy ones. There's little brown ones. There's these crazy orange reddish ones. They're solid colored. They do have like a little bit of a lighter fringe around the edge of their mushroom top. I am not sure. Anyway, I'll do pictures. Maybe I should put them on Instagram and be like, oh, please, people, tell me what this is. Although no, I could just use like Google Lens. Zero is off to a baseball game with the family for the evening. I appreciate the lurk, Zero. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. We'll see you soon. Baseball game with the family. That sounds nice. There's a jack-o'-lantern mushroom, which isn't edible, that looks like a bunch in a bunch. Amanitas are really bad. Don't eat them. Okay, chanterelles are orange, but with gills underneath and are yummy. Galaxy loves to forage out here. I don't doubt it. I will. My sister-in-law is a chef, and she keeps talking about coming out to sort of forage for mushrooms. She hasn't yet, but she will one day, I know, because she does love to forage for, you know, locally sourced, super fresh, and all of that stuff. Totally up her alley as a chef. Getting hungry. Go get food. Do it. Food is important. You must eat or else you die. I learned that on Discovery Channel. It's a true story. Would have been upset if I had lost that shulker. Yeah, so okay. Also this week, I bought some batteries for the chainsaw. So those who remember, I bought a small 12-inch electric recharge chainsaw. DeWalt, decent brand, but not a big, Husqvarna gas thing. I'm not going to be cutting down a bazillion trees. Just sometimes going to clear some trees out of certain areas. Is there anything Discovery doesn't teach us? No, Discovery is the greatest. That and TLC. Although TLC got a little repetitive at one point and went a little bit sort of, Housewives reality show. No. The Learning Channel is supposed to be about the Learning Channel. I used to love those. Man, I could watch hours and hours of Discovery Channel and just be like completely enthralled. What was I saying? It's about the batteries. Yeah, so I bought the batteries for the chainsaw. Bought 3 of them. Figured I don't want to be messing around. Have one charged, using it. The other 2 are charged. Once it's dead, I'm using the second one. The first one is charging. Then I've got a third one. By the time I've used the third one, hopefully that first one is charged again. So I might be able to get like 4 or 5 rounds out of it. Yeah, that'll be good. So I decided 3. Mostly because one purchase, you got a charger and a battery in a bag. And the other one, you got 2 batteries. And I was like, well, it's the best deal per battery for everything that I needed. Charger, blah, blah, blah. So that's what I got. Turns out they're 20 volt XR or 20 volt max XR. And there's an important difference, it seems. They were advertised as 20 volt max XR, and I bought them. I got them. I plugged them into the chainsaw. Nothing at all. It's like, oh. Second battery, nothing. Third, nothing. None of them worked. I look closely. Nowhere does it say max. So I went back online. I checked. They were still eligible for a return. So I returned them. Got my money back. Ordered the replacement batteries. They have arrived. So yet again, this weekend, I am getting ready to chainsaw some trees. I'm excited. Hey Zoe, how's it going? How you doing? How's your week? Mine was crazy and hectic, but it's over and pretty much positive things have happened. Sorta, I'm back home safe. I've got the car. Did I see your beacons? I did not. I've been in here digging the whole time. You put beacons? Did you put beacons in here, or do you mean at your base? Hey, and Levi's here as well. How's it going, Levi? Whoa! Look at you. Jeez, that thing scares me every time. You got a light show at your base? Okay, well, if I pop up to repair something at some point, we'll fly by that. We'll see it. You've got them on like a redstone timer type of thing going on, or what? Yeah, so I'm back in Halifax area. I've got my car, which it's a little hybrid. It's super quiet. It's so good on gas. It has cruise control, which is not, fancy because a lot of cars do. But my brother's car that I've been borrowing is an manual and doesn't have power cruise control. So like it's just 50 minutes constantly of like keeping your foot at the right distance on the highway, and it's just you know what, like cramping up my leg at the end of the day kind of thing, you know. So I'm back in my car, and I drove for 12 hours yesterday, 11 and a half plus some stops and everything like that. And the entire time I was talking to my car going, I love you, car. You're such a great car. You're so comfortable and so quiet, and you're so good on gas. You're so good on gas. I was like, I really, really was happy because that truck drinks gasoline like a lunatic. And my brother's car is, yeah, I'm very happy he lent it to me, but it was such a pain to drive. And I was back in my comfortable little lovely thing. It was great. I was happy. It's not on a timer, you turn it on. Oh, okay. So you have an on-off switch. Cool. Yeah. So I'm back. I've got my lovely little car, which is going to be a terrible car through the winter for where I live. Like, I realize I'm going to be complaining about getting stuck in the snow and having to replace my suspension in 2 years because of all the bumps and the gravel roads and all of that stuff. Like, you know, it's not going to be wonderful, but right now, man, I'm feeling positive about it. It means I don't have to borrow my brother's car or get rides everywhere. I can get to work, I can get to my land, get out there and sleep in my tent, not be stressed about things. So it's good. And I've got the batteries. And they're charged. I only have 2 now, but that's fine. I got the 10 amp hours. 2 10 amp hour batteries should do for a while. And we'll see. We'll see if I can chop down any trees this weekend without losing any limbs, you know? Will you use a vehicle to sleep in winter? No! I am getting myself a prospector tent. They're canvas. They are, I think it's 16.6 ounce gauge. It's really, really heavy gauge canvas, and wood stove. The wood stove is ordered. The tent, I hesitated, and this might come back to bite me in the butt at some point, because I hesitated. It's expensive, and I was like, man, do I really want to spend thousands of dollars? And oh, wow. And then I was talking to one of my brothers on the weekend, and before I left for Montreal. No, not true. The day I left for Montreal. Yeah, the day I left, and I was at his place, and as I was saying it, I was like, you know, it's super expensive, but, you know, winters in Canada and Nova Scotia, it's going to be like 4 or 5 months that I'm going to be in there. I'm going to want to be comfortable, and it's going to be multiple years before I have the truck finished. So, and as I was thinking, I was like, yes, I'm definitely going to spend a few $1,000s and have a very comfortable tent. Ordered to wear a forest? No, I get it delivered to my brother's place, and then I just go pick up stuff when there's a bunch of things. I think my sister-in-law might be getting annoyed with the amount of deliveries to her door. It sounds great. Pocket put aside. Yeah, the price on the tents is something else. But if you want to get a look at kind of what I'm looking at, it's called the Woods, not the Woods Standard Prospector, the Woods Industrial Prospector. I think it's Woods Industrial Prospector Tent. Canvas tent. I'm pretty sure that's the full name of it, if you want to Google. And you have to put up your own, like, cut down some trees and make poles yourself, because it doesn't come with poles, but it's big, it's comfortable. I'll be able to heat it pretty well with the Grizzly that I got, the little Grizzly wood stove. I'm going to be, putting furniture in there. Like, I'm going to have my sofa bed, which is what I'll be sleeping on. So I'm raised off the ground, but pretty well insulated. I'll have a table in there with 2 chairs, food storage, water so it doesn't freeze, you know. You threw around the idea for a yurt. Yeah, this is kind of not exactly the yurt. Yurts are really expensive. Yurts are in the like 10 to 15 or more $1,000. That was kind of a deal breaker for me. I love the idea of them. They're gorgeous, and some of them you see, you're like, wow, that's pretty fancy. But yeah, because I think because they became so trendy a few years back, 5 years ago ish, they got real pricey. So this is kind of a step down from what essentially the yurt idea. But I mean, you know, it's got a 6.5 foot door. It's got an 8.5 foot center line, 5 foot high at the walls, a 5 foot high wall, you know, going up on the diagonal. How's it going, diagonal? I just used your name in a joke that I was saying things. How's it going? You read chill dig session as chill dog. Now you're hungry. Go get a chili dog. Chili dog. You've returned with pancakes, and now we're on food all of a sudden. How's everybody doing? How's it going, Diagonal? Good to see you. I am not doing a chili dog stream, sadly. I've never done a cooking stream. That would be, I think, a weird thing to try and set up. People are like, you should do that one day. It's like, yeah, but it's so hard to set that up. I don't have enough equipment, I don't think, to set up like multiple cameras and on a kitchen setup. And what is on said pancakes, by the way, apart from syrup, which you've told us before? Did you do anything else? It's been meetings all day long. Haven't been able to get any actual work done. Those are not good days. And it's a Friday. End your week. Not good. Just leave. Just go home. Are you home? Are you already home? It's a long weekend. Wait, is it a long weekend for everybody? Do people have Monday off? Is like Labor Day a thing? Do we get days off? It doesn't matter to me because I don't have a full-time job that has that kind of schedule. Yes, says Zoe. Yes! Don't, you have Monday off. You could just say that the caps were because you were excited. That's fine. We can just pretend you were super excited. You have Monday off? Alright. I assume most, like, North America, probably the same. You didn't mean for the caps. I'm going to pretend you did. Super excited about it. Wait, I hear you. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Ha! You can't get me. I'm on this side. You dummy. Although that does tell us where the, wait. Are you stuck inside an actual... No, but he did just spawn, like, right there. So this is... Wait, This is probably a slime chunk right here. I wonder if we should mark that somehow. Nah, you know what? Once we've got it all dug to the bottom, I thought about this as well. I want to grid off a whole bunch of sections. Just like drop a whole bunch of fences everywhere and see where they spawn. And then basically, you know, I'll know from there which ones, when there's little dudes in it. Oh, hey, sorry, you can hit me from there. Bunny! How's it going, Bunny? Honey, where are my pants? You okay? How's it going? You're fine? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm pretty good. I had a crazy week, so we're just chilling and doing some digging. Glad to hear you're there safe on the path. Hope you're enjoying it. It is, so far, it is pretty cool, I'll be honest. You know, like, I'm getting used to the walking out into the woods and thinking to myself, like, I'm not going camping. This is home. This is home. These are not even blueberry pancakes like I usually have. Oh no, sad. I can't eat them anymore. Diabetes and lactose intolerance. But blueberry pancakes, yeah. Oh, my mother used to do that every Christmas breakfast, we had this big, massive brunch thing. I don't know how everybody, or if you even celebrate Christmas, but for those of you that do, ours was we'd get up in the morning on the 25th and like coffee and mimosas. No breakfast, no food yet. We go straight to the tree, coffee, then tree, and do all the presents and things, all the kids. And then once everything's kind of like open, then we migrate slowly, get to the kitchen, start breakfast up, and we do this big, huge brunch thing. But like the works, you know, the scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon, hash browns, potatoes, toast of 3 different kinds of bread, like just juice, fruit bowls, and just all kinds of stuff. And the blueberry pancakes. Every year, I would take lactose pills because I'm like, I'm not having pancakes. No, but now with diabetes, I'd have to inject so much more insulin. You know what? I think I'm going to do it anyway. Food waits when there's presents. Yeah, it's priorities. Priorities. There could be a new game in there somewhere that we want to play. Like, come on. So yeah. That's what we would do, because there was no way the kids were going to sit there and have breakfast while the presents are just there by the tree. No. Impossible. So we just embraced it. Like, we get up stupid early. My parents used to have a rule, because I was the oldest of the 8. Well, I am still the oldest of the 8 boys. But I was working, right? While there was still some very young kids in the house, I had a job. And so I would work Christmas Eve. I was a waiter and stuff. So I would work Christmas Eve and different celebratory evenings. But in the morning, Christmas morning, the kids, I could hear them whispering, because we shared bedrooms and stuff. There wasn't like a bedroom each. There was 3 per bedroom. So I could hear them. I was sleeping and I would hear them whispering, Can we go? Can we wake him up? And my mother was like, no, not yet. Wait. She would protect me from my younger brothers and keep them at bay outside my bedroom door until I think it was like 6:30 or 7 a.m. or something. There was like a set time. And then as soon as that time, forget it. My door slammed open. Little kids rushing in. Come on, Christmas, come on. And I'd have to get up and go downstairs. And anyway, it was fun, but I love my mother for that. She always protected me in the morning from the little kids. Leave him alone. Let him sleep. He was working late last night. Get away. Of course, I could hear them the whole time, right? So it's funny, but I love that she was doing that. You never did Christmas breakfast, but usually do brunch for Easter. So much food. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we don't really do a big Easter thing, but jeez. Not fair. Not fair. Oh, fantasy animal vegan coming in with your thank you for your generosity, but also you're a jerk. I hit my knee on the underside of my table and I was like, ow, what the heck? I was like, ow, what the heck? And then my eyes were off the screen and yeah, I almost fell off my big orange ball. Thank you for that, but also you're a jerk, but also thank you. How you doing? Oh man, I hate that stupid sound. Welcome to the Jerk Club. Yeah, there's a few of you. I appreciate you, but you're all jerks. Ow. Someone's done a lot of digging. Yeah, when's the last time you were here? Wait, you think this is a lot? Vegan, come on. Have you seen all of this yet? All of this is top to bottom done. Then we've got the blue side where the ocean's going, which is top to bottom done. And the floor is put in. Mid-air rocket change. Let's go. Such skill. And now we're on to the Whoa, what the heck was that? What was that? I just like exploded in midair. Is it the rockets? I'm using firework rockets. I scared myself so much. It's like, why am I exploding? Who's shooting at me? Since when are there guns? What's going on? I swear, I thought someone was shooting at me. I was like, how am I being shot at? What is going on? I'm such a hoser. Okay, wait. I have other rockets. Okay, put you away. What are you? Small blue. Yeah, I was setting off fireworks inside. Oh my goodness. All right, we're on to flight duration 3 because that's what we've got. We're gonna smack some walls probably, but that's okay. Milkman, how you doing? Greetings to you. I need a cup of tea, a blanket, and a good movie. I need to lay down. Yes, and Vox did help with the dig. That's the thing. So I got to a certain point where I was doing all of the digging myself, and I realized, yeah, there's just no way. Now that I'm playing on Pleasant Craft server as well, and then I started doing YouTube stuff, so that took away from the streaming time. And I was like, I'm never gonna finish this dig. Like, there's no way. So I had done a pretty big chunk of this myself, but then there'd been so many people in the community who were like, can we help? Do you want some help? I always said no until one day I said, you know what? Yeah, anybody who wants to help, come on over and you can get a slice of cave. So I've been marking the slices with colored wool, and everybody's got a little slice, and they come in when they can and they dig their little slice if they want. And if they get tired, they can just stop and tell me, like, yeah, I'm bored, you can do mine. And then I come in and I finish it or whatever. And yeah, Vox helped over there. Boink. Vox, you were white, weren't you? On that side? Even for multiple people, this is insane. Good on y'all. You don't remember? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was you. Red is Zoe, purple is Emilia, white I think was you, blue was Pick Tick, orange was Butterbear, green, lime green was Evil Fairy, dark green is Mel, and then it rotated back. And then on the other side we had some pinks and some magentas and some other stuff. That was a good clip. Oh no, did you just clip something? You're purple? Who's white? You're purple. Yeah, you were right beside Zoe. You're right. Who was white? Levi? No, Levi was blue. Somebody there. Lizard? Was it Lizard Head? It doesn't matter. Anyway, a bunch of people helped, and we got colors and everything so that people remember who's who. Green was, light green is Evil Fairy, and darker green is Mel. The avocado green is Mel. I appreciate the clip though, Carrot. I am trying to put together some clips, channels, and stuff like that as well, so I'll go find that and get some good laughs out of it. Yep. All right. Faye! Faye. How you doing, Faye? Oh, you know what? Even when we do the permit people, like when we allow people to post links, it doesn't do it. It won't allow for some reason, unless you're a mod. I don't know why. But what you can do, if you want, just whisper it to Mel, and Mel will post it for you. Honestly, I don't know where that setting is, because even when we do /permit or exclamation permit to give people, like, I think it's you have 30 seconds or 60 seconds to post any links you want, it still doesn't work. It still blocks it. So I don't know where the setting is. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. So there's the clip. Mel can post it once if Carrot sends it over to Mel, and then you can check out the clip that just happened, apparently. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, we're safe. Where's the... there's none here. How you doing, Faye? How was your week? You have an idea on how to whitelist clips? Okay, go, I'm listening. And there it is. Alright, I'm curious. I am going to open this. What just got clipped? Let's mute the music a little bit because I'm going to hear myself in duplicate. Oh, yeah. I'm such a knob. I'm such a putz. Good clip. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Fantasy Animal Vegan, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm wholesomely delightful. Wow. Big words. You're very gracious and kind to say so. Your week was crazy. Narrowly avoided a huge hurricane, but now it's a 3-day weekend. Nice. I'm glad you are safe from the hurricane. I heard Music Man was talking about it as well earlier today. He was saying how it didn't really hit them at all. He was expecting worse and wasn't much. So apparently it didn't really make as much landfall as they expected, and things are better than they might have been, I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch all the news. I don't watch any news. I hear from people sometimes what's happening in the world, but for the most part, I don't know what's going on. All right. Last run before we have to empty out. Hoser, I turned on my light show so you can see it whenever you want. Thank you, Zoe. We'll try and fly up there at some point. I'm probably gonna have to repair tools. How went the trip? The trip was decent. Was decent. My brother dropped me off at the airport, but he was working, so he didn't really have like a lot of options as to when he could drop me off. So he dropped me off at the airport around noon, and my flight was at 5:40 p.m. So I spent a lot of time at the airport, just kind of putzing around and doop-de-doop-de-doop. But, I mean, I got a ride, so I wasn't complaining. It was fine. And I went to my gate, and it blew my mind. The entire place, there's all these, like, regular seats, like you find in any airport, just plastic rows of benches. And then, out of nowhere, in the corner, by the windows, there's a single wooden rocking chair. And I went, whoa, what? Beeline right to that chair. There was a young lady who was heading in that general direction. I thought, oh no, she's gonna get there before I do. I got long legs, so I'm like, and she got there before me, but she turned and she sat on one of the plastic cushions, and I was like, all right. And I looked at the chair, and she didn't want to sit on it because she thought it would be like, she was embarrassed by it, I think, because she went, I know, it's great. And I was like, and she's like, do it. And I was like, I'm doing it. And I sat down and I was like rocking. So I spent a solid hour or two just rocking in a chair in the airport. It was lovely. And then I flew back to Montreal. Went to my mother's place to pick up my car where it was stored because I was trying to sell it from there. Crashed on a sofa, packed it full of junk that I had not been able to bring the first time. I say junk. Food, supplies, things that I had not been able to bring the first trip. So I filled it all up, and then yesterday drove the 12-hour drive plus some stops. Got in around midnight, crashed on one of my brother's sofas, and then had to go pick up all the stuff I had left at my other brother's on Wednesday. Got to the truck, dropped off all the stuff, got to the office, set everything up, and here we are. I'm streaming. That was my week. It was bonkers. I know folks in Florida who had their homes lightly flooded. Ooh. See my idea on how to whitelist clips? I did not see it. Wait, where, Vox? Whitelist this section as a permitted term. Oh. Well, and then everything else wouldn't be a link because it wouldn't have the twitch.tv. It would just have all the random gobbledygook from the link generator from clips? Is that what you're aiming at? I could try, Vox, if you'll remind me on Discord, please, because I have no idea kind of where I do those banned terms or anything. I will have to try to allow that. I'm curious though, because I think that once I do, it's still going to get blocked because something's going to recognize it as a link, you know? Oh yeah, if you can do it as a permitted term, do it. Yeah, no, do it. Try it. For sure, try it. A chairport. I had like such a wonderful time just sitting by myself in that corner looking out the window. I took a picture of a mosquito. I'll post it on Instagram at some point. It was a male mosquito. For those who don't know, the ones that bite you are females. So they're trying to get blood to feed the eggs. So those are the females. They're small. They can be big, but they're generally the smaller of the two. Right? And depending on where you live, like Costa Rican versus, you know. But the males are bigger. So if in Canada, most mosquitoes, fairly small, the females, this thing went from here to here. Like, he was large. I have a big hand. He was large. And I was like looking at him going, holy crap. And I put my hand up against the window and he didn't move so I could measure. And then I was like, took my camera, snapped a picture, and I was like, that's a really big mosquito. It was very largo. Can a non-mod try sending a hoser clip? Oh yeah, to see if the term worked. Actually, Carrot, if you want to try posting that clip again, see if it does go through this time. If you're here and you heard us and you still have that in your copy pasta. Actually, if you go into your chat and you type up, it'll go like to the last things that you wrote. So for those who are like, when you want to retype something, it's a good trick to know. Go into the chat, just put your, like as if you're going to type something, and just hit your up arrow on the keyboard. I don't know if it works on mobile. I have no idea you can get that on mobile. But I know when you're using it on desktop, you can do that. Anyway, so, crazy week. Why was your week crazy, Faye? What was crazy about your week? If you want to tell us. You don't have to tell us, of course. You can say, that's none of your business. Thanks. But, you know, if you feel like sharing. Zoe, this is my first week of back to school. How'd it go? None of your business. Thanks. You're awesome, Faye. You can tell me to go jump in a lake if you want. Hoser, go jump in a lake. Thanks. Wasn't bad? Good. I'm glad, Zoe. Back to school week, for me, the first week was usually pretty chill. There wasn't really much homework or stuff to do yet, you know? And we were kind of easing into class and stuff, but it was mostly just getting back together with friends that I hadn't seen since the previous summer and hanging out, getting back into a routine. I kind of like it. I'll be honest. When you're in it, you think school sucks. Most people are like, ugh, I can't wait till this is done and I can get on to other stuff, in life. But I'll be honest, most people, once they're out, like, ugh, I wish I could just go back to school. It was so much fun. I wish I could go back. But it would be weird. Random 49-year-old walking around in high school. Hey, what's up, kids? How you doing? I failed math a couple times. I'm gonna get it this year. This year's the year. I love how my school is 4 classes a day. Oh, nice. So nice loose schedule. That's good. Work is going through a huge restructure. Lots of changes for the best, I think, but it will be a lot of work. So stressful, but ultimately good. Focus, the positive is there. It's going to be good. Classes are 90 minutes each. That's not too bad. You're going to get to a point where you have to start doing, you know, labs that are 3 or 4 hours, and you have to do classes and lectures that are 3 hours, and some of those were too long. Go to school on a Thursday from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. and you only have 2 classes, no breaks. What? They're both 5 hours long. What? I don't know about you, but it feels good when you finish a level. You know? Oh, I'm not quite. I spoke too soon. I have that little. Okay. Shh. Pretend I didn't say anything. Everybody rewind and just. Hey, how's your weekend? What's going on? Woo! This weekend. So for me, I started the story a couple of times, but oh hey, how you doing, Zoe? Oh, look at this. That looks cool. Very nice. Yeah, very cool, dude. I dig it. Is it new? I'm assuming it's new. I think everything else is, whoops, pretty full. Level equals grade. Knit and play, how you doing? Oh, maybe I meant, when I said finish a level, I meant finish a level like here. A level of digging. When you finish a level. But a grade, no, grade, for me it's grades. We use like grade 1 through 11 or 12 or 13 or whatever. But yeah, this is, I meant level. There's multiple conversations going on. Hey, Dibble Shrugs, how you doing? What's new and exciting? Zoe says, I had this skin for like 2 months, but you never use it. Oh, nice, cool. I like it. I can't sign into my alt to try and send a clip to Google being stupid. No worries, Vox. At some point. Feels good when you get done a level. It does. Feels good. But then I spoke too soon because I'm not quite finished. I want to do that. So I'm going to go empty out and then we'll be back to actually finish. Oh, look, I can't even pick up. Oh, hang on now. Let's just overflow with random junk. Boom. You know what? I can finish this without having to go back. Let's do it. So what's new and exciting, Dibble? Do you have plans for the weekend? So now that I have these batteries, I'm going to be doing some chainsaw work finally on Saturday. Said that last Friday because I was going to do it last Saturday, but then batteries were bad. So yeah, we've heard about that part. I have the right batteries now. They are fully charged. They are not falsely advertised max ones. They actually are the right ones. So I should be able to, knock on wood, actually cut some trees down. And get this, another positive thing that happened this week. Because it has been fairly stressful with all the garbage going on and things not going to plan and just schedule is getting really, really kind of messed up by stuff. Hey, Lizardhead. Lizardhead with the name change joined the game. Hey. Look at that. You got your name. Good job. I'm saying it like you're here. I kind of am assuming, but hello? Hey. I'm not sure if you're actually here. In school I just left, we had 6 50-minute lessons per year, but for each option subject we had 1 double per week. 50 minutes isn't bad. That's pretty good, actually. Today in gym we did the push-up and sit-up test when we got to do whatever we wanted. Wait, what? You are? Oh, hey Lizard, how's it going? And also you got your name changed. Sweet. I like how it says formerly known as Apples Are Forever. Is that, did you do that, or is that the game that does that? Does the game do that when you change your name? Does it like tell people who you were before? But yeah, good stuff on getting the name. You definitely decided to finally make a base in here. Right on. Where's it gonna be? and a nod mon. Yeah, could somebody test something for Vox? Can we get anybody to try and paste a Twitch clip? Not just any link though. Not just any link. It has to be a Twitch clip, Vox, or else it won't work. Right? Because you only did the permit on the twitch.tv part. So go grab a random Twitch clip or something and see if you can post it. And no, I did not expect to enter with such pageantry. Well, he came in as like, the Lizardhead, formerly known as Apples Are Forever, has joined the game. It does sound like quite the announcement. Today, so I'm curious though, Zoe, what you meant with, you can go back and tell us. You have to do push-ups and sit-ups, like as a, like when they do the fitness level test kind of thing to see how many you can do kind of thing. It was a very regal announcement. It was indeed. You still need the link sent. Please try a Twitch clip link. Try it. You've got a good one to send? Oh, no. Oh, right. See? Even as a permitted term, there is a setting somewhere. I appreciate everybody trying. Look at all the 3 dots. Of course, then there's people like Vox who just type 3 stars. I do that too. But yeah, no, there's a setting somewhere that is not allowing it. Wait, there, Vox just did it. Now you're all doing it. You bunch of clowns. Whoa, look at that. Vox, you're a mod. You dork. You can post anything. Emilia, how you doing? Good to see ya. How are you doing? You got 50 sit-ups, by the way. That's pretty good. 50. Ouch. I did 30 push-ups today. I'm still doing them in like sets of 10 and stuff. Oh. Lizard's gonna get a whole bunch of achievements. Check in Streamlimits chatbot and spam filters. That might be it. Ah, Vox, I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm just gonna have to look because I'm worried that it's like a bot that I installed that I never really ended up using. You know what I mean? At the beginning, I was like, oh, this chatbot can do announcements for this, and then this one can do that, and then, you know, I'm worried it's some old bot that we're not actually using. I'll try and track it down, though. I will. I can't this weekend because we're doing all tree cutting this weekend, but next week at some point. After the stream or during, if you like, you should check out that clip. It's quite amusing. If you sent it to me, I will. If you send it to me on Discord, I'll check it out. You're doing amazing. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. How your week was good? Have you given more thought to whether or not you're going to go live with your sister? You're bad at push-ups, though. You got 11. I'm better at push-ups than Zoe. Let's go. But Zoe's better at sit-ups than me. Let's go. You sent it over Discord? Perfect. Thank you. I will definitely check it out. I have a big weekend of tree cutting, and actually one of my brothers and sister-in-law and 3 of I choked on my water. Momentary choking. I'll be right back. Whew, almost died. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my brother, his wife, and their kids are coming over, I think, maybe, possibly, on Sunday. And just to, like, hang out. They're going to also try to help. They're like, we can come out. We can help you work with stuff and do stuff. Because they know I'm behind on the projects because of all of these delays and everything. And all the challenges that I'm running into, like there's a lot of stressful things happening, and I'm managing, I'm getting through it, but it's certainly making things tight on the schedule, you know. Yeah, they're gonna try and come over Sunday and hang out and maybe help, so they can stack all of the wood that I will cut. Saturday I'm gonna try and cut wood, and then Sunday we'll try and stack it all, hopefully. Amelia says, I'm catching up on chat. Spent the past 3 days deep cleaning our entire house, and I still need a little bit upstairs, but it's gonna have to wait till next week. I got the most important things. Nice. That's awesome. That does feel good when you get a nice, good cleaning session done. You did 1 sit-up today out of bed. It's all about progress. Baby steps, Faye. Baby steps. Are there fireworks for sale in the hub? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Happened way too much during COVID when you were too scared to cough in public. Oh, yeah, that was terrible. If you're like riding the bus during COVID and everybody's like in masks and you had to take public transit or whatever, and then you like coughed because you were just choking on water. You're like, I swear, I'm just coughing. Everybody's like, no. New rule, streamers not allowed to choke. Okay, fair enough. I'm allowed to choke, just not choke to death, because that part's the bad part. You have thought about it. You're not going to move with her. Too far away from everything and everyone you know. Fair enough. Decision made. 20-ish hours on cleaning. GG. Good job. In my gym class, in opposite sides, we have bleachers, and they're normally closed, so I climbed them while they were closed. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I don't know why either, Zoe, but that was a good story. Dying is illegal? Okay. When I do die, you can give me a ticket, and you can put my corpse in jail. This would be a very silly thing to make illegal. This is officially finished now, because this is somebody's like chunk, somebody's slice of cave. Levi, I think. So we're not allowed to mine this. That's somebody else is doing this when they get here. But all the rest of it is mine, so I get to keep digging. But I gotta watch the time. So let's clear out a little bit more of this, because I do have a pretty full inventory. You have guests coming over tomorrow or later for you? Yes, yeah, because you're already in tomorrow. How's the future, by the way? Is it good? Have to be up in 4-ish hours. You still need to bake cakes and apple pies. Emilia. Oh my goodness. Well, I very much appreciate you being here, but what are you doing here? If you have to be up in 4 hours to bake cakes and apple pies, like, go to bed. Or are you just going to stay, like, right through the night? Future's great. I'm glad to hear it. Your slice is pretty low now. You hope you can finish it next week? Nice. There's, like, no schedule, right? I know you know that. I'm just mentioning it for others. There's no schedule or pressure or anything. Sometimes people are like, yeah, I thought I wanted to do a whole slice, but nah. Am I digging down to bedrock? Yes, check it out. I am digging down like this whole section right over here, all the way down to the bottom, top to bottom. Then I'm going to be putting in this super special floor so that I can have a secret access to everything that's underneath, and I can fly around under the ocean or under the nether biomes and go to, like, you know, the geode farms that I might be putting in, or some of those spawners. Oh, that's not a spawner, that's a block. There's a spawner right there. So I might want to convert that into a farm. So I'd be able to fly underneath and then fly up into the farm, do stuff, and then fly down and come back, kind of thing, you know? Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Come where it's wetter, come where it's better. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Stop. Ah! So yeah, so we're digging a lot all the way down. I noticed that there are 2 emotes in the blocked terms. I have what? There's emotes that are blocked? You can unblock emotes. I don't know how emotes got blocked, unless they're bad emotes. Are they bad emotes? I was watching something and then I saw you were streaming, so I figured I might as well spend 10 minutes here before I sleep. I appreciate that, Amelia. Been working on your piece a bit too, the slice of cave. Have you? Cool. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. I really should just go empty out my inventory, but I'm going to do a little bit of this first. In the Tweakaroo mod, there's a feature that will automatically swap to the correct tool. Probably will be quite useful for digging this hole. I've seen people use that. I think that one's a little... I'm not sure. Music Man uses that. I saw him use that. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think I can choose my pick. I don't know. It feels a little like too modded for me personally. No, one doesn't seem to exist, or a streamer's emote, and the other is a public Twitch emote. What? Wow. You can enable and disable all the features, and you can't live without it. That's one of the reasons why I don't do modded, though, Rock. Which we've talked about this before. I won't play modded, mostly because I know that once I do, and I get used to all of the like nice, sweet bonus extra features that you get, I'll never be able to come back to like regular vanilla Minecraft. You know what I mean? I'll be way too spoiled. So that's why I stay away from it. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid that if I use it, I'll be addicted. Vox, you want a slice of cave for real? What color are you again? It'll just be like the next slice down from here. No mods. Don't want to jump the shark. Yeah. Hey, got any more of those great mods? I just need one mod. Just one mod for my mouse. Just one. Maybe at one point they were spammed. Oh, if somebody spammed a whole bunch of emotes, it might have auto-banned that term. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not the one going around banning terms, by the way. I made a list at the very beginning when it said, what are some words like you don't want to have? I made the list. I went through all of the very bad words that I know and added them all so that I would never see them on my stream. But then after that, like banning an emote? No, I didn't do that. Can you be compacted gold ore? Sure. Let me get right on that. Do you have any? You can, if you have 2 compacted gold ore blocks, we'll place them for you if you want. Yeah, if you have the blocks, for sure. Come on over. Look. Your next slice is right beside... Oh, I missed it. So close, though. Whoever is the turquoise. Man, I keep forgetting I have level 3 rockets now. I told you I was going to hit a lot more walls. Levi, then you. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You replace those with your special blocks, and that's you. Clank Doom, I wish I was compacted gold ore. Seriously, you just mine yourself, and then you'd be rich. But you'd also be gone. So I don't know how that would work. Mr. Vloop, how you doing, Vloop? Hello. What's new and exciting, my friend? We're gonna go empty out our inventory because we're too full. Gonna get some sleep now. Emilia, I'm so proud of you for getting on a sleep schedule and trying to stick to it. That's fantastic. And have fun tomorrow with everybody. Make lots of delicious cakes and apple pies. And we'll see you all we'll see you soon. Have a fantastic weekend. All right, we're gonna fill up all of this because boink. I left such a mess for myself the other day. How rude of me. I can put some of this away. Holy crap, speaking of pie, I'm having some pecan pie. Before. You mean now. Brain fart. You're having it. I'm eating pie before. Brain. Pecan. Not sure how any of you all say it. if I could ask you, how do you say it? And you're just going to type pecan. And it's like, I have no idea. Pecan, pecan, pecan. But anyway, that's one of my favorite pies. That's always been one of my favorites. Pecan pie. Pecan pie. So delicious. I should fix my pickaxe. Zoe, you just want me to fly by your thing. I'm going on break soon. And then afterwards, we'll see about... We'll world tour you. If we do it now, it's ruined for the world tour. You gotta save these moments. Savor them. Redstone right back in there. Stone. Regular stone. And this is gravel. I don't know why, but I never let my stuff get to yellow. Oh, I go until it's almost broken, and then I fix it. Pecan? Peckin. Not really, but for fun. All right, Carrot's going with peckin. Probably say it different every way I say it. I think if we were saying it in the family, like without thinking about it first, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I'm like, do I say pecan or pecan or? I think they would say pecan pie at the house. Pecan pie. I think they would say pecan pie, but I like pecan because I've had some Southern friends and like, oh, pecan pie, a little bit of pecan pie. I love me some pecan pie. I just like the way that sounds. I don't know. Pecan, not pecan. The yellow gives you anxiety? No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Taste the rainbow. I like when my pick is almost red, almost dead. First time I had pecan pie, it was absolutely not what I was expecting. Instantly became my top favorite pie until it was dethroned by turtle cream pie. I don't know what turtle cream pie is. But yeah, pecan or pecan pie, however you say it, is not what you would expect at all. It's got the like crumbled pecan on top, but then when you eat like that chocolatey, syrupy, anyway, it's so good. I can't have it. I'm diabetic. It would kill me. But used to be favorite pie. Maybe that's why I'm diabetic. I had too much of it. No, that's not why. Don't tell me it's got turtles. No. Wait. Oh, turtles, the chocolate. I thought you were being silly, and I was like, no, don't start. But you mean turtles of the chocolate, the little turtles chocolate. Those are really good too, by the way. Yeehaw. Turtle cream pie. Louis Bush or Lewis. Louis or Lewis? What do you prefer? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hello and away. Yeah. Turtle cream pie is pie made of some kind of white cream filling or something. It has chocolate crust, caramel swirls, and it's topped with pecans and more caramel. Yeah, it's basically just a really big turtle with white cream filling and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get the MC8. I know. It's fine. We'll pretend it didn't happen. We'll pretend we didn't. I said nothing. I'm doing great. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for the follow. Been a crazy week. But I made it back home. I'm here, streaming, just chilling, doing some digging. And this weekend I'm going to be using my chainsaw. I'm excited. First time I've ever used it, so I'm excited. Well, see, now look. I prefer Louis, but it's spelt Louis. I don't know which one that is. Louis in French is Louis is Louis in French. And some people are like St. Louis. It's not St. Louis, right? But do you want to? Anyway, you tell me and I'll remember it. I'm pretty good with those things, usually. You were being serious. No. Wait. You've never heard, you were being serious. Oh my goodness, rock with you. You've never heard of turtles? Turtles chocolates? They're so good. They're so good. Thing about pies is that you can make anything into pie. True. Anything. Fun fact about Louie Louie. It was so indistinguishable in its lyrics back in the day that the FBI investigated the song because they couldn't tell if it was essentially profane. Because they couldn't actually tell what they were singing. Oh my goodness. That's silly. If you want, you can make candy pie made out of Smarties, Jolly Ranchers, and other lollipops with pink frosting filling. Yes, I would die. You'd give people a million calories and cavities at the same time. If you're from the UK, you don't have them. Oh no, you never. Wow, I mean, it's one of those things where some chocolates travel, others don't. Like, everybody knows Toblerone. But not everybody knows turtles. Man, turtles are really good. You made vegan turtles once? They were absolutely divine. Nice. If you put headphones and listen to that song, you can hear the drummer drop the F-bomb when he draws his sticks. Oh, really? 2 minutes in? I like when they leave things like that in. Your grandma made a mean sour cream raisin pie. Wait, is that a real thing? Sour cream raisin pie. You prefer Louie. I got it, Louie. I'm gonna remember. Wait, Monk's here? Mike's, he is there. He sneaks in, literally kidnaps Mel. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Zoe watched Hamilton. You cried. Was it good? I still haven't seen it. One day I will. Don't hate on me. I will one day. Make holes for the eyes, and I already have my Halloween costume. Perfect. Yep. You don't know what either of those are? What, the chocolates that I mentioned? If I add eye holes when I couldn't kidnap you, yeah, is not the same. Probably better though. Yeah. And are you? You're not full. Let's go. Okay. You. I need guts and gore so I can put you away. Guts and gore. You're next. Does it yell at you? Oh wait, because it's sour? What? The pie? It's a real pie and it's unexpectedly good. Oh, I don't think, yeah, the name, sometimes you never know, but I've never heard of a sour cream raisin pie. It does sound something delicious. I like raisins. A lot of people here don't like raisins. A lot of people love raisins. It's a bit of a thing. That's why we have the raisin emote. But I don't eat them. Too much sugar, you know, but they're delicious. And one of you is empty now. Perfect. You. Keep sleep. You prefer cherry pie? Cherry pie. Everyone knows Toblerone because it only exists for airport duty free. Not true. They just became really popular with airports. I don't know why, but sour cream pie just sounds not very good. But sour cream raisin pie clank. You gotta open up. Sometimes it sounds weird, but it's delicious. You don't know what Toblerone is? Okay, I can understand if you've never seen what turtles, because maybe turtles are only in Canada, although I didn't think they were, but maybe they are. And you've got something similar to turtles in your country, wherever you are from. I guarantee you there's probably a version of what we call turtles where you're from. Look it up. Turtles Chocolate Canada. Images. Google images. Oh, Zoe, I'm sorry. The grandmother makes a mean sour cream raisin pie. That's why did she yell at you? Ah, the pie yells at you. I get it. Sorry, I missed it. That's called bad. Tortuguita, which sounds like little turtles in Spanish. Yeah, tortuguitas. They're so good. Every raisin is an entire grape. A handful is like an entire cluster. Yeah, it's a lot. If you eat a lot of raisins, that's like eating a whole thing of grapes, but like concentrated. I can't. I really shouldn't. It's too much sugar. Too much. Wait, no, you're not standing on it. You're there. Deep slate. Full deep slate. Done. Wait, are you a full deep slate as well? You are. Wait, and was this one? They both are. Okay. I'm sure that there's exactly the same thing and that you have like a different name for that chocolate. Because I've seen what is essentially what I would call a turtle. I've seen them in Europe. I've seen them in the States. I've been to like 17 countries. I can't say that I saw them in all 17 countries, but I've seen them in a lot of countries. And they're always like some random name. And I'm like, this is a turtle. This is a turtle. But it's not. It's like a whatever. A tortuguita. Or something else. You get more grape per grape. Like if you put powdered milk in milk, you get more milk per milk. Oh, I see. If you make your powdered milk with already made milk, you get more milk per milk. Basic math with Vox. I love it. Quick maths. 1 + 1 is 2. Quick maths. More milk. Especially when the raisins they make for schools, they flavor with watermelon or something to add an extra 50% of its weight of sugar. Do they really do that? Ugh. I've had a look and we don't have anything similar over here. You don't? Oh, that's terrible. It's kind of similar to how the UK we have Freddos, but in Australia they have caramel koalas. That's milk squared. Yes. I'm lactose intolerant. This is a lot of free milk advertising for somebody who does not drink milk. You leave the grapes in the water. I mean, we could come up with some pretty crazy plans here. We could science this. Right? Science. I have a lot of copper. Yeesh. So much. I'm not very Australian, but it seemed like a very Australian thing to name a dessert. Caramel koala, yeah, come on. It's got the alliteration, the caramel koala. It's perfect. You try them, they taste surprisingly okay. Rehydrate a grape. You mean a raisin. Rehydrate a raisin to make a grape. Is that what you're trying to say? That's why I like my cappuccino with powdered milk, and also why a friend told me to make white cheese with powdered milk, not carton milk. Because it gets more, there's more milk per milk. I still love that. Nope, no tough. I don't have any tough. I gotta try and remember that logic. Yeah, but there's more milk per milk. I have easily 3 brothers. 4. I have 4 brothers who are gonna really enjoy that logic when I explain it to them. I'm like, no, but then you get, think about it. You have more milk per milk. I really want to tell them. The same thing, both Cadbury, just one is a koala instead of a frog. Huh. That's something else. Sometimes the company makes the exact same chocolate, same candy bar, same whatever, but they just kind of change the branding a bit because it works better locally as that than it does somewhere else, you know. Like the Chevy Nova, which in Spanish meant does not go. The Chevy don't go. The Chevy don't go. And they're like, I'm not going to buy a car called the Chevy don't go. Este coche no va. So yeah, they changed the name to something else so it would sell better. Same product, different name. There's a lot of conservatives on carton milk. True. Is powdered milk might be better for you. Who knows? I've never tried powdered. Well, I say that. I probably have when I was in Scouts. Years and years ago when I was in Scouts, we probably did powdered milk. How's my week been, Louie? It's been a little hectic. A little crazy. I'm glad that I am back home. I'm glad that I survived the trip. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I drove back out to Montreal to get my car, which I was trying to sell, but now I've decided, you know what, since the truck died, I need something, so let's just get the car and I'll use that temporarily and I'll sell it next spring instead, and I'll figure out what to do with the truck in the meantime. It's been a little chaotic. Flew out to Montreal on a whim, drove back yesterday, but now, I have to go on break. But when I come back from the break, I'll tell you more about the crazy week that I've had, because the culvert. Who's following the story with the culvert? My application to actually, because I bought land, right? I moved onto it. I live on it. I have no address. I need to get an address. And I've been struggling to get an address for a while now. And we have news. Anyway. I'm behind on the break. So for those who don't follow the schedule, I stream 3 nights a week the schedule's changing. The time is changing, but I stream 4 hours on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I'm old. I'm 49 years old. I don't want to sit on 4 hours sitting on my butt. It's too long. So I stand up halfway through, do some stretches. Oh, did you hear my elbows crack? No! Why now? Why now? Who do this? Oh, it's Elfie on purpose. Elfie's doing it on purpose. Elfie, thank you for the raid. How you doing? King Elfie, what were you doing? You did that on purpose, didn't you? You were watching and you knew I was going on break. You're such a... Oh, you're funny. Well, everybody here, if you don't know, most of you know Elfie. Elfie's one of the pleasants that I play with on the other server. But yeah, you should definitely click follow. Great content. Great human. Love having Elfie around. Oh my goodness, Elfie. All right, so we're not going on break right away. We're going to hang out for a little bit. To those of you raiding in from Elfie's land, perhaps you don't know me. I'm the Big Hoser, one of the pleasants. But now I'm on a different server. I'm on our community server that I've been playing on for like 8-9 years. And yeah, well, we've been playing together for 8-9 years. The server has been reset a whole bunch of times. This is just the most recent reset, and we're in the big grindy dig, my very large underground base that I'm digging out. Brett, how's it going? I can't get first place bits now. Oh no, Brett. Sad. But I appreciate the effort. Wait, who beat you? Did somebody just throw in bits? Beats? Did somebody give me the beats? Did I get some beats? I didn't even notice. Wait, did I? Did I have somebody I should be thanking? M-Can came in with the Oh, that hurt so much. I've been coughing a lot. I've been choking on stuff. Oh. Oh my goodness. So let me just say hello real quick to everybody who came in. M-Can, thanks for being in here. Brett as well. I don't know who beat you, Brett, there. I don't know who took the lead. Void's Pandora. No, that's the top follower. I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't have that up on the screen. That's one of those things. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo! Utah, how's it going? Popping in with the raid as well. Love it. Love it. Who else did I miss? I don't think I missed anybody else. Hey man, I was on the viewer server today. Good times. What were you up to? But don't worry about it, Brett. No worries. Someone said raid hoser every time he's about to go on break. I know. Oh, Wolven has the car crashes. Yeah, Wolven came in and did some car crashes. Don't worry about it. You're not bad luck. I've just been I choked on my my water like I don't know, half hour ago or something, and I had scratchy throat and I drank some water, but it was still kind of scratchy, and then I went MCAN and choked. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Woven with 1,000 and then Fantasy Animal with the 500. I know. That one, I mean, I really had a heart attack. Anyway, we're doing the big grindy dig session because I had a bit of a crazy week. It was a bit rough. I'm back home finally. I have a vehicle now, so I can continue to function and get to work and get back to the woods. But yeah, this is the big grindy dig server. So for those who've maybe never seen it, Zoe, are you paying attention? We're gonna fly up and see some of the beacons. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There's Zoe's light shows. Lizard throwing in bits. Woo. That's pretty cool. Zoe wanted us to see the flashy lights. I was looking for a place to build, and Zoe had already built on the mountain that I had scoped out. And I was like, oh no, somebody beat me to it. Oh well. And then I kind of turned over here and I was like, ooh, this lake looks kind of cool. It's like a nice, perfect circular donut. Oh, I like it. All right, a little donut river, groovy. Well, every donut needs a hole. Let's put a hole in the donut. So we went all the way down to the bottom. And then we started digging out the very large areas. All of these, I say all because each of these corners, or rather each of these sides is going to have a big massive tunnel in it. And each of the glass tunnels is going to be a certain color. So blue, red, yellow, green. And outside the glass, you see the glass everywhere that's around the whole thing. They're all going to be completely enclosed in glass. And outside of the glass, you're going to have a full biome. So that's going to be an ocean biome on that side. And then in the red one, it's going to be all nether biomes, all the different nether stuff. The yellow is going to be desert, badlands kind of stuff. And then green is, well, there's so many greens. Mossy stuff, lush caverns, jungles, a little bit of everything, you know, just all the green stuff. And the actual base is inside the glass tubes. So like my storage system is right there, but the ocean is going to be on the outside of it. That's kind of the idea. So on the other server, I'm doing Hoser's Harbor, which is like a mega base, but it's more of just a very large area that is my base. Bunch of small buildings with some story and some lore. This server is just one big giant stupid base that's taking like a bazillion years. And even though people are now helping because the community decided, I decided rather to invite community members to join if they wanted, because it was going to take me way too long. And a lot of people wanted to help with the digging and stuff while I'm streaming. So I was like, after about 7 months of digging by myself, I thought, yeah, maybe some help wouldn't be a bad thing. Ha! So here we go. Back to the chat. Thank you for the bits, Lizard. I appreciate that. I appreciate the generosity. It'll help. I have a truck that died that's 8 purchased plus tax plus registration plus insurance plus it's a lot of money. It's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. We'll get there. We'll get there. 500 bits at a time. I will make it. You built a wall. You built a wall? What do you mean you built a wall? Dixie Rose YouTube killed multiple people, which was fun. Oh no. Dixie? Wait, is Dixie here? Dixie going around killing people? I honestly have been lurking too much lately and had no clue, so even happier I did. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, and I appreciate lurks. I don't mind lurks. Don't feel bad about lurking, ever. You are contributing. Because it helps, you know, like whenever I go live, and if a bunch of you just like click and lurk even though you can't watch, I know a bunch of people do. I know there's a bunch of people who are constantly lurking in the channel just to support. And it helps because what it does is like, as the stream launches, Twitch sees tick, 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 and they go, ooh, this seems to be like a lot of people clicking. Maybe we should suggest this. So you get like suggested to people. And I've often asked how people find me, because I'm like, how do you find somebody like me, small streamers, you know? I'm like, you popped up on my suggested feed. I was like, connecting. Levi's always lurking. I appreciate it. Always. I'm always lurking. I don't know if I should be thankful or terrified, to be honest. I'm always lurking. We were building a wall for the shopping district. Okay. Dixie kept trying to kill mobs and accidentally kept sniping people. Oh, in that case, very funny and good times. Vox is always watching. Also terrifying. I'm feeling less and less comforted by all of this, to be honest. I like to lurk. Depending on how you say that, it could be creepy. I like to lurk. I like to lurk. What's up? There's definitely another slime chunk over here. Okay, so Elfie Raiders. I was just explaining to everybody how I'm an old fart. And I stream 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, for 4 hours. But I take a break in the middle of the stream because, like, my butt hurts. I'm old. I'm 49, and I can't sit for 4 hours straight. So what I do is take a quick break. And then Elfie was like, "Ha! You're gonna take a break? No, you're not, Raid." So yeah, that's where we were. I was explaining that I was leaving on break. The big lurker, love it. 'Tis in fact true. Someone who got sniped by Dixie. Megan confirming. Also, hey Megan, how's it going? Thanks for popping in with the raid. Vox likes watching. Stop it, Vox. I'm not following that. That moment when someone says, "I'd love to have you for dinner." And you don't know if the person wants to be a nice friend or is a cannibal. "I'd love to have you for dinner." Yum. Yes. All right. I've made a whole bunch of new friends. And we're all gonna just hang out here for a little bit. Come on, guys. Everybody follow me. We're gonna go hide over here. Punctuation is important. Yes, Lizard. Let's eat. Let's eat, Bob. Let's eat, Bob. There was a great one that my brother showed me and showed all of his kids. Are you're making torches for me? It said, "Crocodiles do not swim here." There's no punctuation at all. So people are like, wait, does that mean crocodiles don't swim here? So we can swim here? Like, the people are like really confused by the sign. It's important. Punctuation's very important. Hey, sorry I didn't say hi. I was focused on organizing chests. Megan, don't worry about it. No apology needed. You got accidentally murdered. It's important to clean up. Make sure you don't lose anything. Utah, you're off. Let's see, Grandma. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go on break. I'm gonna let these guys sort of chase me, but I don't want, they're gonna chase me and die if I go too far. So maybe I don't have any blocks anymore because I just emptied everything out. I'm just gonna go hide in the wall. Here. Boop. This is my hiding spot. Just made a huge chest monster and it's bugging you. Is your inner OCD going? I like my little OCD monster every once in a while. Sometimes I shush the monster. I'm like, it's fine. You know what? Those spoons can face whichever direction they want. That's fine. I don't care. But sometimes I'm like, I must arrange all of these spoons in order of size and type. And if they don't match, they don't go together. They're separate. And then the same size, but they're separate. You can't shush it. It's part of you. I've learned to shush it. I don't think I have full on OCD kind of thing as a behavioral trait. I have OCD tendencies. I can be OCD if I let myself go there. When I was younger, I was in high school and I'd walk the same path to school every day downtown. And then I changed path to go different places to just go walk different streets, but pretty much the same blocks all the time. And I had this silly thing that I did, I don't know why, but I'd walk by the building And out of the corner of my eye, without looking too closely and like really counting, I would try to guess. I'm like, that building has about 8 windows across, and I'm guessing it's got about 12 stories. How many floors? If your first floor is probably 2 because you've got the lobby and the mezzanine plus an extra 12, so I'm going to say 14. If it's got 8 windows per floor, but that first doesn't, and I did the math and I tried to calculate for every building how many windows. But the building, like I'm walking, so like I don't have a lot of time. I'm like 8 and 13, 80, 98. I think it's 98. Next window. I spend my mornings like, but I got to a point where I was like, whoa, stop. Because I couldn't walk past a building without trying to count the windows. So I was like, ooh, I'm building a habit here. I'm creating something I'm not going to be able to undo. So I was like, stop. So then I spend a lot of time like, I'm not counting to sort of like untrain myself. Yours is more so because of the Asperger's. I mean, yeah, it's part of who you are. And the mental math is part of who I am. I've never had trouble with mental math. It's my mother. It's not something I am personally proud of. I had nothing to do with it. It's genetics. My mom, real good at math. Me, real good at math. She used to show me up with like when I was learning long multiplications and like long division and things like that. And I was like 10 or 11 and we were learning to multiply big numbers or whatever. I don't remember what age I was. Maybe I was 8. I have no idea. I was young. And I was like, oh, it's impossible to do like, how can you do like 315 times 79? And my mother just went, 28,472 or something. And I was like, oh, it's just... But she was a bank teller her whole life. She worked in the days where it was calculators by finger with the paper that came out. Beep, 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 beep. And you had to like double check what you were typing on the piece of paper while you were doing the math and reading paper checks and like flipping them. And she was her fingers were flying all over the place, except when you looked at her. If you watched her, she would make mistakes, and because I'd be sitting there after school, we went to her office. We waited a little bit until she finished work, and then we drove home. But I'd watch her with her calculator, and stop looking at me. What? She said, well, I make mistakes when people look at me. Stop it. Oh, Lizard's off. Lizard, have a great one. I'm glad your name finally got changed. I like it. Time to work on one of the classes to learn. Finally, you have the camp set up. Finally, I'm glad you have your camp set up. Wait, camp? Where are you camping? Send pictures. You're already gone. But thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Anyway, full circle. I'm going on break. That's why I'm hiding in this little hole that I'm in. That's why I am in here. So I am going to go take 10 minutes. I'm going to refill my water bottle because I'm getting pretty low. Do a little stretching. I can't do any pull-ups because I don't have the pull-up bar anymore, but now I'm doing push-ups instead. I'm up to 30 for today, so it'll be 40. You should also do something for yourself. Get some water or your beverage of your choice or a little snack. Or if you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, just like roll over to this side for a little bit. See how that feels. Give your spine a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm going to turn up the music. We don't have a funky jam session with Fat Rat yet. One day we're going to get that set up. You and me, Vox, we're going to get that set up one day. In the meantime, enjoy some hi-fi. And I'll see you in 10 minutes. Please don't set the internet on fire. We all need it. It's very important. I'll see you in 10. Bye. All right, we are back from the break. Did you do anything? Welcome back. What? Oh, we have been given a very fancy window. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Mel. You finished packing? That was fast. Did you pack during the break or you had started already? Look at this fanciness. Thank you very much. I'm assuming this was you. I'm gonna leave it. Maybe I'll come back and that'll be my hideout spot while I'm mining. My throat is still itchy and scratchy from choking. Anyway, I'm gonna go back this way. Wimpy baboons, that's a new one. I like it. Doesn't take too long to pack now. Some stuff stays in the luggage. Oh, okay, so you've got like a preset, a go bag. You've got your camping go bag ready to go. Yeah, you're out there quite often in the summertime, right? The chalet. Get out as often as you can. Sorry for all the hemming. You love it? It's your peace and quiet? I bet. I mean, I've got peace and quiet where I am now. It's quite nice. It's the weirdest thing. I'm looking forward to it getting a little colder. I know. For those of you who know me, who've been here a while, what did I just say? Yeah. Because there will be fewer mosquitoes. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that where it's too cold for the mosquitoes. And then, of course, it's going to be too cold for me, so that's no good. But there's going to be that like little window in the middle where I'm going to be okay, but the mosquitoes are going to be dead. And I'm going to be like, it's going to be great. You're hyped for winter? You keep getting bug bites. Yeah. I don't mind but like, they don't actually leave marks. It's like I'm not allergic to their little poison that they use or whatever. So I don't get itchy bumps or anything like that. They're just annoying. They're everywhere. They're constantly biting. It's just annoying. So I'll be happy when they're gone. Gonna be 33. I know. Yeah, we're getting a crazy little hot week here as well. They're talking about the summer that we didn't have now we're actually going to have it this week. So that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with a little bit of sunshine. I have been in basically mini hurricanes for 28 days now. I could do with a little sunshine and dry out my gear, which would be nice. I'm getting like a lot more physical activity just from walking in and off, on and off the land. Like every time I leave to go somewhere, the amount of bags and stuff, like I have to bring stuff and I should get water while I'm in town. So I'll bring all my empty bottles and fill those up and I'm lugging them all back and I don't know. Oh, it's good. It's good exercise, but it's a tedious process, you know? Spanish teacher made us pick a Spanish name and that's what she calls you now. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's your Spanish name? What did you choose? Oh, maybe you don't want to tell us that because it might be doxing. Never mind. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. You're Diego. Oh, you did tell us. Right on. How's it going, Diego? ¿Cómo estás? My French teacher in high school did the same thing. Nice. I like that. That's a nice little twist. I don't think I ever had a language teacher do that, and I had a lot of language teachers in my day. Why did I immediately think of Dora? Because Diego's in Dora. I never watched Dora the Explorer. I know, like, basically who she is. The little cartoon girl goes around exploring the world or whatever. But yeah, that came out, I was way too old. I was an adult. My cartoons back in the day were He-Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joe, Scooby-Doo. Go Diego Go with Pog. Yeah, I don't know any of those things. An old fart. Zoe, are you having trouble with the game? Are you having trouble? When I was little, I wanted to have twins when I was a grown-up. Named He-Man and She-Ra. Oh, yes. That would have been so good. Can you imagine if you followed through with that childhood dream? You're like, nope, I'm doing it. I said I wanted to. Your partner's like, sweetie, really? Hey, you said for better, for worse. Hey, Queen Kiwi with the follow. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. How's it going? What's new and exciting? Queen Kiwi, are you a Kiwi? Are you really a Kiwi? How's the future? How's Saturday? You're already living there. Us plebs back here in Friday land. How are you doing? Daughter's name is He-Man? No. In-game chat? What? I'm going back and forth in servers so I can copy my auto. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. I don't doubt here in Brazil there must be twins named He-Man and She-Ra. Really? You know what I found really funny was a popular name in, I believe it's Costa Rica. I believe it's Costa Rica. Or somewhere in Central America. I forget exactly where, but I remember they told me the story. Somebody was from there and they said there was a lot of people who named their babies Usnavi. Usnavi became a really popular name. Usnavi, which is a name they saw on all the boats out in the ocean. These big, strong, powerful boats of the U.S. Navy. That's all these people are calling their children Usnavi. It's U.S. Navy. But they're like, oh, look at this powerful boat. There's a powerful name for a powerful person. Usnavi. I always thought that was great. Queen, oh, there's Kiwi says, doing good, thank you, hope you're well. I'm a fake Kiwi. Oh, childhood nickname is Kiwi. I'm Scottish. Ah, okay, well, there you go. Full explanation. You're still very welcome. How's it going? I won't butcher your Scottish accent by trying to do every Scottish impression you've probably ever heard. Yeah, I thought that was a silly name, Usnavi. And those kids, like when they finally grow up and figure out what their name is and why, and they're like, really? Mom, come on. You always love hearing the attempts. If I were any good at accents, I might try it. Everybody always does the Mike Myers character, Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. Man, I had trouble putting all of those thoughts together. Get in my belly. That one. Baby back, 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 baby back ribs. Freedom, yeah. Freedom! And that was the free. All Scottish people don't sound, yet all Scottish people do. They all sound exactly the same. Men, women, everything in between and on the other sides of all ages, children, infants are born coming out going, hey, I'm a wee Scottish baby. That's how they all sound. See? Kiwi's confirming. It's truth. I speak truth. Usnavi is the name of the main character in The Heights. Is it really? Usnavi? Oh my goodness. That's too much. It's a great accent. Actually, my friend, I've talked about him quite a bit. Skywalker lives out in BC. He's really good at accents, and he lived in Australia for a year with his family and stuff. They took like a break year, and they all went out. And while he was gone, he really kind of got the accent, practiced it, and he came back and he would do it all the time. And he was a substitute teacher. So he once went into class and he just started the day in Australian, and he said to himself, he's like, I wonder if I could do this all day. And he just stayed in the Australian accent all day, did the whole class, taught everything, got to the end of the day, and then right at the end, came back to his Canadian accent and said, hey, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for being. And they were all like, what? My problem is I drift. If I start like with a Scottish accent, all of a sudden I'll be drifting. I'm like kind of more Irish. Then all of a sudden it's more Australian. And like, I need to hear the person talking so I can stay in the accent, you know? I'm fat because I eat, and I eat because I'm sad. It's a vicious cycle. I love the little emotional moment that he has. It was a good character. It was over the top and, you know, kind of childish at times, but it was well done. 10 out of 10 for the attempts there. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm getting full marks. Love it. At one point I was pretty good with doing parody of the Monty Python sketches, because Skywalker and I spent a lot of time hanging out when we were young, best friend, and we would watch all the movies and we would like do the routines with each other, and we just loved it and everything. And I was in England. I had a cousin who was traveling, visiting some friends, and I was like, well, I'm going through England. Like, I'll just stop in and see you for a day or two and then keep going, kind of thing. And she was like, yeah, cool. So I hung out. I met her friends. We all went to a pub. And at some point, I was just kind of hanging and talking with people. And I said something from one of the Monty Python sketches. I think it was the bird. You know, the bird? Pining? It's not pining, it's dead. Bird that died and everything, he brings it back. Anyway, if you've seen it, you know the parrot, the dead bird skit. And I did a line from that or something, and they heard me. Somebody heard me and was like, that's good. And I did like another line, like, that's really good. Do more. And so I had at one point I had a little crowd of these Brits around me as I was doing like the whole movie, just everything I could remember from Monty Python. I kept spewing it out. They're like, listen, got a lot of this. He's great. They're calling everybody over. It was really fun. It was good. Hey, Sparky. Hello, friend. How are you? How's it going, Shatter Sparks? Big day? Big day? Big day, excited, happy day? Are you less stressed, more stressed? Even middle stressed? Oh, I found a hole. Did anybody lose it? A hole? It's right here. I found it. It's right beside the geode. I'll leave a sign so you can find it. Did you see? I dug out more of my slice. I did not see. I will see when I get over there. I think we should try to very carefully clear out the geode again. Hoser, yes. Sparky, what? Tell me. Words. Expressed. Use. You should be streaming Starfield. I don't own Starfield. How dare I not? It's the day everybody's streaming Starfield? Am I not playing the internet right? I don't own it. Mr. works for the company and could probably get me a key because you could say that I know a streamer who could stream the game and advertise it for us. But I can't really because I'm not a big streamer, and they probably be like, who's this guy? You don't have a key yet. Fair enough. But I mean, I get one first, right? Before you? Clearly. No. But yeah, good day. Excited? Are you less stressed now? When can we expect the 24-hour hoser stream? 24-hour, probably never. I did think about something recently because, like, on Twitch, I'm almost at 1,500 followers, which is a lot. And I was like, I'm gonna have to start doing like some of these milestone streams, you know?
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. How's it going, Salty? You are less stressed. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Game's out. It's done. It's launched. It's doing its thing. I'm guessing people are playing it and streaming it. Yeah. A subathon? I don't know. Like, I don't know if a subathon... I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of the idea of doing a stream where the only goal is to like try and get more and more subs. I don't know. You're good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I think maybe if it was subathon, Levi, it would be like with a goal in mind or something, like to celebrate 1,500, we're doing a subathon, and if we get, I don't know, like that's the thing. I would have to find some way to make it worthwhile for people, you know? Completely caught up at work before the weekend. Such a relief. Nice. Well done. Oh, you get to go enjoy your weekend. Peace of mind. Excellent stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Is it going to be a nice weekend where you are? Apparently there's a lot of nice weekends around right now. A lot of storms last week. A lot of nice weather this week. It's the universe doing its little balancing act, you know? We're getting some sunshine over here for the first time in a while. I'm going to take advantage. Kid and Play, what about a subathon? You donate 1% of the money to your favorite charity. I could get behind that kind of thing, yes. A charity stream, subathon, donation thing to celebrate. Okay. I could see. Because, yeah, it's the whole, like... You know, if people want to support with subs and bits and you've got some disposable income and you want to throw it my way, 100%. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you're supporting the content, you appreciate it. Amazing. That's great. But I have a little bit of a problem with the asking for money kind of thing. That's where I draw the line. And I feel like subathons, not to rain on anybody else's subathon parades or anything. I'm not judging. I'm just saying I feel like subathons is, you know, but if I do the whole flip it to be a charity, the more subs you get, the longer I go, and the more money we raise for a good cause. Worth thinking about. They said it'll be 30 degrees and sunny this weekend. Nice. And it's your brother's birthday, so you're renting a Sea-Doo for a day. Oh my goodness. You guys are going to have so much fun. Pictures on Discord, Mel. Pictures on Discord. Proof or it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to have a fantastic time. Kiwi says, I know what you mean. It can feel a bit like begging. I think it depends on intention of the subathon. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of even titling something subathon. Like we're trying to just go for subs. I don't know. That's just me. I've always felt a bit weird about it. People have explained to me, though, like I'm providing entertainment, and if I were just like busking on the side of the street playing my guitar and people were throwing money, I wouldn't feel weird about that. I'd be like, hey, thanks. I appreciate it, you know, because I'm doing something. So I had to try and apply that mentality to this because I felt really awkward in the beginning when people were throwing tips and bits and stuff. And I was like, why? But now I get it. It's just to support, you know, it's hey, thanks for doing what you're doing. So I'm trying to absorb that and I'm getting used to it. A follow-a-thon. Just start a stream at 1,500 and say, I'm not stopping till we get to 1,600. Just see how long that takes. That'd be awesome. You're going to try? Oh, Mel, come on. Are we related? It's my brother's birthday this weekend. Oh my goodness. 4 days apart, you and your brother. You're 4 days apart? That's kind of cool. I like the ones where people are raising money for a new chair or something they need for streaming as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of valid. That's valid. I do want to get a new green screen that's slightly bigger because I can't, like, you see how I have to chop right there and right here? I don't have a lot of frame because where the camera is to where the green screen is, like I can't cover much more. So yeah, maybe things like that would be, because I honestly, like, I know money is usually a taboo subject, but my truck just died, so it's like many thousands of dollars just gone. So things like the green screen, I'm not buying that for a long time because I can't, it's not in the budget sort of thing. But if it were a stream goal, anyway, worth thinking about. I appreciate the ideas, everyone. I really do. I've always struggled with that side of the whole streamer thing. Several years before calendar days apart. No, I figured the years part, Faye. You're just twins that took a really long time. That second twin was in there 4 days going, nah, I'm not coming out. I like it in here. It's nice. A truckathon is totally valid. Oh my God, it would be so forever. It's like a $10,000. Well, it's over 10, but yeah, that'd be something. Hey, how's it going? The mystery, wait, it went away too fast. The mystery user, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hey, look at that. On the top left of the screen there, we're trying to get 3 new followers every stream. We got 4. We're killing it. That's you, mystery user. You're number 4. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. You're doing good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. But yeah, a truckathon would be too much. I took away the donate button. I did take away the donate button. I know. I'm gonna try to figure that out, Mel. It's like I said. I don't want to. It's weird. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. With each new follow, you stream longer. Charity. I thought you said chair and tea. Both Labor Day weekend babies. We always thought Labor Day was the day moms went into labor. Ah! Oh, that's funny. That's cute. It's Labor Day. All moms go into labor. Ah, that's cute. You're trying to find gold to make a train station. Right on. Get those powered rails. I understand that need. Rails are important. I'm on Team Rail, by the way, on the other server. There's Team Waterways and Team Rails, and I'm definitely Team Rails. Levi says, build a gold farm. Simple. Done. Solves all the problems. But also, you have to build a gold farm. That's not easy. Depends too. If you're like early days, you've just started your Minecraft world and everything. Like getting a gold farm, no. But mining for gold a little bit to get a couple rails going to start your system. Yeah. Levi's team pig. Yeah, you make a gold farm. It's not the hardest farm in the world to make, but you do need a lot of the magma cubes. You need a lot of glass. If you don't have a lot of armor, if you don't have wings, you fall off a lot, you die. It can be a bit of a pain. It can be a pain. Or, well, it depends on what gold farm you're making. There might be some little smaller starter gold farms that I'm not really familiar with. The one I know is the giant donut in the sky like the Ilmango one. And there's like 17 variations of that one with the kill platform or the aggro piglin being in different places or whatever. But they're all based on the same concept. You hit one, they all get angry and they all fall, and you either have one where you're doing the XP and doing damage, but you don't need to because you've hit the first one, so you can just stand there and it's all as if you're hitting them. You can AFK like a lunatic. Get hundreds and hundreds of levels. Infinite gold. How long did it take you guys to get diamond armor? Me personally, I'm kind of slow. I don't rush the game that much. When I start out, I usually take things pretty slow. I like the early day grind, you know, keeps the content going for me, not for stream. I don't mean content for stream. I mean for me, like in the game. But diamond armor, I would say I get fairly, I mean, usually I have an iron farm built before I have the diamond armor. So like I'll have an iron farm, a chicken cooker, and maybe a villager breeder, because if I've done the iron farm, then I've got the villagers, so usually maybe the villager breeder as well. And I'm starting to maybe do some trading. Then I'm getting diamond armor, because I want to put the enchantments on my diamond armor. But yeah, I usually do a bunch of stuff before getting advanced gear or anything. You have a gold farm on Eric's subserver. You have 1,000 levels. Yeah, gold farms are great for that. They're kind of silly, but they're fun. Hey, salut Ariel. How are you? Good to see you. How you feeling? We're full. Special. Ariel. So I am asking asking for a friend. No. Asking for ideas. Oh. What just died? Careful, there's a torch. I saved the torch. I saved it. Don't worry, everyone. I saved it. Oh yeah, I'm asking everyone, if you want, whenever you want, if you feel like clipping silly things, I'm going to try to encourage people to remember to clip some silly things, because I'm trying to put more of the clips together for the YouTube channel. So just throwing it out there as a little reminder. If you're ever like, oh yeah, I did a clip once, and you know, send it to me. Show it. You're dizzy either from change of meds or the vertigo is back. Ooh, well, I would say probably, I mean, in all of my years of medical study, right? I'm not a doctor, not a doctor, not a doctor. But no, if you've just changed your meds, I would assume anything that feels weird or off is probably the meds adjustment for the first little bit. No? I think it's a safe assumption, but I am not a doctor. Did somebody call for a doctor? Yes. Do we have a doctor? Do we have a real doctor? Is there a real doctor in the house? Maybe there are. I kind of actually am. See, there you go. What kind of doctor are you? Family med. There you go. We've got a family doctor. Let's go. Woo! Kiwi's a nurse as well. We've got the nurse. Knit and Play's also a doctor, but not a medical one. Somewhat useful, but not really. Cool sounding, but not useful to us right now. But that's awesome. We've got a nurse, we've got a family med, we've got a PhD in something. What are you a doctor of, Knit and Play? Of knitting? Are you do you have a doctorate in knitting? That would be kind of cool, actually. I'd be like, what? That's a thing? Come on. Higher ed leadership. You have a doctorate in higher ed leadership. Yo, that's impressive. Good job. Mel's an orderly. We've got everyone. I'm the mop guy. I mop. We've got a hospital. We've got a hospital, everyone. Let's go. Everybody. Sweet. Love it. We need an IT guy. I used to be an IT guy, but I don't want to be the IT guy anymore. Faye's in healthcare management. Faye is in charge of IT. Faye. Nutella Dipper. Yes, you can be the receptionist. We have everyone. Who else do we need? We need a security person. Do we have any bodyguards? Do we have any bouncers? I mean, I guess you don't really need a security person. Who else do we need? We need, I'm cleaning everything. So, oh, cafeteria. We need a chef, a cook, somebody to make food. Ariel also did IT, but also doesn't want to do it. Yeah, anyone who used to do IT is like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not me. But we need a chef. We need kitchen staff. Most clinics don't have security. We need a medical biller and a care coordinator. Oh yeah, we need somebody for money. Finance person. I didn't think about that. I'm Canadian. I was like, ooh, yeah, somebody's got to be paying for this, right? Okay. Okay, so we need like an accountant type person, somebody who's good with numbers. I'm good with numbers, but I'm already mopping, so I'm not doing the accounting. Faye does that, billing, coding, auditing, healthcare management. Okay, Faye's got that part. Faye's got it. So we can be the patient. Yes, you can. It's like that's the only thing we're missing is the patient. Zoe, you're the patient. There we go, Poppy. Poppin's already on it. How are you feeling today? Let's go. Who's taking Zoe's blood pressure? Who's the nurse again? I forget who our nurse is. No. Kiwi, were you the nurse? You do zoo therapy. That's true. You can bring Silly in and do emotional zoo therapy with the. I need vitals. Stat. Let's go. Zoe's gonna die. We don't even know what Zoe has, and we're already. It's like ER episode number 7. We're super stressed. Don't. We need like a really good music in the background and everybody running around and stuff. Let me put you in the system here. It's gonna take forever to tell us. Oh, you're a great receptionist. Now, are we talking American healthcare? Because at this point, is about $500 for just saying hi to the patient. Yeah, Faye, I'm in Canada. Let's go Canadian healthcare. Everything's free, except the arm sling. We have to charge $15 for that if we need to give one. Sometimes we have to charge really silly small things in Canada. I don't know why. I went in for an operation. I busted my shoulder. I tore the ligaments, dislocated the shoulder, broke the collarbone, bunch of stuff. Like I kapowed my shoulder. Maybe some of you haven't seen this. I'm gonna show you my shoulder. Easy. Check out this scar. Wait, you see that? Get my face out of the way. From there, look at that. It's huge. That's my huge big old scar from when they did my shoulder. I went in, they did the operation. There's 5 people in the room, anesthesiologists and this and that and everything and stuff. Whole 2 days in the hospital, whatever it was. All of it. Canadian healthcare pays for it. Except the little arm sling thing that they gave me on day 1. When I came in and they're like, oh, we'll have to schedule your surgery. Come back like tomorrow kind of thing. That little sling that they gave me just to hold my arm in place for a day, they charged me $15 for that. I'm like, what? Everything else is free. Like hundreds of dollars of salary and medical care. But this you're going to charge me for? Anyway, whatever. It was fine. Kiwi's doing blood pressure, taking the bloods. All right. Zoe's back muscles hurt early. Okay, we got back pain. Careful, back pain. Code blue. Everyone clear, shock them. Why are we shocking a patient for back pain? No, Ariel, I'm back in Halifax. I flew out Wednesday, I drove back yesterday, and it was like a whoop whoop back. I'm here. You have to charge for a doctor's note for work for school. Yes, you get charged for that, like $5 to write a note. You did push-ups and one sit-up. Didn't you do no, you did 11 push-ups and 50 sit-ups. That's why you're sore. You're in the hospital because you did exercise. Thank you, Poppy. Bobbins. I keep calling you Poppy. Poppins. Yeah, it's a chelated scar for those who know, for the medicals. It's a chelated scar, which is bad because it means all of my nerve endings are up at the top of the skin. So this whole scar is basically imagine my fingers are my nerve endings. When your skin repairs, it should mesh together like this. And then your nerves are where they should be. When a scar chelates, CHELATES, it's because it doesn't heal properly and it kind of bubbles out like this. And then the nerve endings end up all at the top of the skin. And basically, anytime I touch my shoulder, it's like a searing sort of fire pain that I've just gotten used to over the last 20 years. Now I don't really notice it. Every once in a while it gets me. I'll put on a backpack quickly and like, oh, I'm okay. And I keep going. And people are like, what the heck was that? Because nobody knows that I've got a scar. I just picked up this tiny little backpack, like a lunch day pack, and I put it on too quickly and I go, ah! What's wrong with this guy? Anyway, yeah. It's a big old crazy scar. You're gonna knit slings. Knit and Place covered us there. No charge for the slings. I love it. That's it. I'm moving to Canada. Faye says I went to the hospital for a few hours. Severe dehydration because of virus. $7,500 after insurance. Faye, move to Canada. Move to Canada. In America, the bill for a Band-Aid is $1 billion. That's serious. That's serious, Faye. That's a lot. You have a lot of keloid scars. They are itchy. Yes, they do. They get quite itchy as well. It was my favorite name when an American tried to insult me because I'm Canadian. I'll go to the hospital for getting butt hurt and get my feelings checked for free. That's a favorite meme. Anyway, we've got a hospital team. Zoe has been code blue shocked. Probably dead, actually. Came in with back pain. Left via the morgue. We are not doing good, everyone. Our first patient came in complaining of back pain, and we shocked them into the morgue. No bueno. That's not how it works. In head first, out feet first. Yeah, your family will sue. Well, I mean, not in Canada they won't. That's the thing. It's free, but you can't sue anybody. Makes me laugh and cry at the same time. Discharged to hearse. Yeah, that's your medical. Patient was recommended one discharge to hearse. Well, we look good on paper, team. We look really good on paper. But we might need some practice or something. Do they do practice drills in hospitals? Is that a thing? They must do some, like, practice fire drills and emergency procedures and things like that, right? They must. Oh. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Bye-bye. Oh, now you're glowing. Because you're on fire. I'll hear from your lawyers. I love it. Practice drills? Nope, we're too important. No breaks. Oh, fair enough. No time to practice. I have things to do. I've always wondered why they make doctors and nurses work like such ridiculously long hours. It makes no sense. I'll hear from the lawyers, but we won't hear from Zoe. Oh, because Zoe is the bye-bye. Never seen a drill at the hospitals I worked at, but codes happen often, so no need to practice. I guess, yeah, there's that too. And the taxman. No. Zoe's tombstone. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. That'd be a really good line on a tombstone, actually. If you're a comedic type of person and you want to make sure you go out with a bang and a good laugh, make people laugh every time they go to the graveyard. I think that'd be funny. That's the kind of thing I would do, probably. You've done 72-hour shifts. I know. I have friends. I was in university and I was roommates with two pre-med students. One of them was in a band I was in, and then there was his friend. So that's how we ended up all living together. And like the shifts were insane. They were gone for so long. It's really, really crazy. But you will hear your money crying after needing too many $50 million to pay $50 million for the death. 56 million? Wow. Painful. Silly is trying to eat Pippa's food? Pippa the bird? Doesn't your bird eat like seeds and stuff? Why is Silly trying to eat? Okay, for those who don't know, Silly is a Great Dane that used to be my dog. And then became Ariel's dog because she fostered my dog, and then I couldn't find a place to have the dog, so eventually it just became Ariel's dog. And she's a great therapy dog, but she's a Great Dane. She's 125 pounds. She's a big dog. And Pippa is a bird about this big. So I'm like, what? You remember one of those roommates? Well, there was the one in the band, Chuck and Banjo. We can say their names, that doesn't matter. Chuck and Banjo. It was great. My two roommates were called Chuck and Banjo. His name was actually Banji, but we called him Banjo. Everybody called him Banjo. And they were in different years. And it was at the time when the TV show ER was very, very popular. It was out. Everybody was watching it. This is going back. I'm old, right? ER. Look it up. It's a TV show. It existed back in like the 90s. It was the 90s. It was. Anyway, and they loved it because one of them was at the same like year in the TV show as one of the main characters. And the other one was in the same year as like one of the doctors, and they were like moving along their careers with the show, and they're like, I did that. That's the same thing I did at work. So they liked it because apparently it was relatively accurate in like how it depicted hospitals and things like that. And we would all sit around on Thursdays and watch ER, and it was a ritual. It was like we did not miss it. We all hung out. We didn't answer the phone. And this is back in the day where it was like landlines. So people would call the apartment on Thursdays between 10 and 11. And we would just go, ER's on, call back later, click. If anybody called during that hour, ER's on, call back later, click. And we just hang up. And if they called back again, like too quickly, we would unplug the phone. Like, no, they don't get it. They don't understand. Not now. I've told my family that if I die suddenly, I want to be cremated. I want my ashes placed in a coffee can, and on the outside, googly eyes. Nice. There's a stick with the bird seeds hanging in the cage. Silly is licking it. Silly is... I named that dog so perfectly. She is such a silly dog. You forgot about Chuck? Yeah, Chuck was in the band. Chuck was the one who sang in the band, and Banjo was, well, Banjo. We also watched Friends and Seinfeld. Yes, we did. True story. I know Ariel IRL. Well, that's kind of hard to say, actually. I know Ariel IRL. Oh, it's the train! Come on, do more. Did you hear it? It's not doing it. It's not honking anymore, but it did the honking. You heard it? Okay, cool, good. I have a train that goes by all the time now. I'm like, it's my train. It's just fun. You're re-watching ER is your favorite show? Nice. Oh man, going all the way back to the beginning. I like that. X-Files on Sunday. Did I watch X-Files? I don't remember watching X-Files that much. I was probably working on Sundays. The TGIF lineup, yes. Thank God it's Friday. If I die, I want my grave in a really random field in the middle of nowhere so someone will be on a walk or whatever and just see my grave. That would be weird. Also, you'd have to get permission to you can't just bury yourself wherever you want. So you can't just go to someone's field and be like, yo, I'm going to bury myself here when I die. Thanks. Just like walk away. You can't do that. Waffle bacon, Vox. Waffle bacon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's rules about where you can go. When I go, what I want to do is I want to do one of those things where they put you in like a compost jar kind of thing. Not not me in a compost jar, but like I think they cremate you and then they mix you with compost and they plant a tree kind of thing. I want to do one of those. I want to do one of those where when I'm like, you take me and you plant me in a somewhere, compost pods, yeah, something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Who's gonna stop me if I'm dead? True, Zoe. If you're walking around as an undead saying I'm about to bury myself in your field, I'm pretty sure everybody would be like, okay, zombie person, you do what you want to do. You want your ashes to be put in a jack-in-a-box? Ben voyons. That's the little beep 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 beep, and the clown pops out. That's a jack-in-the-box. So basically, Ariel ashes everywhere. Gross. You're gross. When it's my time, I want my ashes to be part of the coral reef rebuilds. They mix ashes with other recyclable items and rebuild the coral reefs. Say what, Faye? What? That's a thing? Oh, that's even better than becoming a tree. I mean, I like the compost me and make me a tree thing because then people could go visit the tree. But a coral reef, they would have to go scuba diving and I scuba dive. So they would have to learn how to scuba dive, get their or maybe just snorkel. Maybe they could just cheat and snorkel. Still, they could go snorkel. That's fun. Buying a $99 urn on Amazon. No need to get scammed by the industry. True enough. Yeah, they do kind of take advantage with... I mean, you could put me in a coffee jar if you want, really. At that point, I'm very much... when I'm gone, I'm gone. It's not going to matter to me. It's only going to matter to the people that I leave behind, so they can do whatever they want, really. You're going to post the link on Discord? Absolutely. I'm going to tell my family that's what I want, and then maybe they'll remember when I go. I do have to eventually put a will together. One day. No ashes for you. You're going to give yours to science? I also considered that. I want to do donate whatever they can use. But, I'm falling apart. Lactose intolerant, diabetic, like maybe there's nothing much usable. maybe they'd refuse me. They'd like get me and they're like, ugh, no. They have companies that'll make your ashes into diamond. Oh man, they just carbon press you down into a diamond. This is some crazy stuff. When I die, I have two methods. I think both are amazing. Get thrown into a volcano, or if I did see your comment about the Viking funeral vox. I'm sorry, I didn't comment on it because I got caught up with others. But you want the actual like out on a boat on bows of hay and flaming arrow, the whole deal. They could study our diseases. Yeah, that's true too. Always thought my dad would be a good candidate for science. He had everything. He had so many things. Do you really need to save money at that point though? You can't take it with you. I'm not saving money to go anywhere to take with me. Wait, why am I saving money? I don't remember what we're talking about. I'm not Christian, but I do hope to go to a place where I can live my dream life when I die. I think you will. I think whatever you want to do is going to be what you do. That's kind of the way I look at it. I have no idea what's after. Who knows? $99 earn, saving money on that. Oh, I see. Well, because because you're the families are going to pay for the expense, and sometimes you don't have enough money to leave behind for people to cover your expenses. So, you know, if you can buy a $99 urn instead of going to a funeral home where they charge you $4,000 for a special urn, that's $4,000 that you can leave to your family that they could do something with. You know what I mean? It's not about saving money for yourself. It's about reducing the cost for your family, because somebody's going to foot the bill. That's why I want mine to be like super simple and cheap. I don't want anybody paying for any fancy stuff. And my dad, well, COVID messed up all of their plans. My parents had this really like cute plan where they have matching cemetery plots. My mother is very, very old school, like immensely old school. And they were going to side by side and then, you know, matching headstones, and they had their whole plan. But then unfortunately my dad died during COVID, so couldn't do any of that stuff. Welcome back, Lizard. Welcome back. So all their plans changed, all the cutesy footsie plans. So they couldn't do the burial thing, and then it got complicated. So they made, you know, arrangements, and they said, okay, we'll just cremate instead. But yeah, initially my dad, when they had a meeting with like a funeral director to like plan all of their funerals, arrange all the paperwork, and then I'm the executor of the will. That's why I have all of this info, is because I'm kind of in charge of making things happen when it's time, which I'm, you know, I got to make sure But so I got all this. They met with the funeral director, and he said, the only thing I really care about is I would like to have an open casket, but only the bottom half. The funeral director is this like 30-year-old woman who's just sitting there going, and she stopped, like, because my dad deadpan. He was so good with the deadpan, and, like, delivered it as if it was a genuine request. And then my mother with the, oh dear, oh, stop it. And they all laughed, but yeah, he was hilarious. Open casket, only the bottom half. Could you imagine? You're going to view the body, and you're like, what the heck? Why? What? My dad used to say, it's like, that's my best feature. Oh, he was such a putz. Oh, my dad was quite a guy. That poor funeral director. Oh, they had a good laugh afterwards, though. Anyway. Okay, Lizard's back because it went faster. It's one way to pay your respects. Yeah, here's your better half, then here's your lower half. He thought his lower half was his better half. I'm gonna, yeah, that one's for me. That one's for me. Is your mom the mom from the No, that's just the voice I do for my mom. We mimic her voice. We mimic the voice. It's something that people do. And it's funny because, like, my mother, my aunts, my cousins, now they're getting older, and they do that. They do that naggy mom voice, and we're like, and they're like, we sound nothing like that. And we're like, get a little bit like that. And then they walk away. But they don't think we know, like, when they're talking about us, and they make fun of the men in the family, and they're talking about, don't know where this. I looked in the fridge and I couldn't find it. They do this big dumb ape voice, and I'm like, I heard them. And I'm like, see, you do the same thing. That's not what we sound like, but it's what we sound like to you a little bit, right? Anyway. Turns my pillow to the cold side. Everyone at my funeral. Wait, what? I don't get it, Vox. Signed up for the Google Data Analytics Certificate. Week 1, now complete, was way more introductory. Oh, the course that you're doing. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because you were off to do homework and stuff. Okay, it's already done. Well, nice. Yeah, you're right. You're assuming that the next courses might be a little bit more substantial, meaty. Meme. At your funeral, you're expected to be dead. Yes, that doesn't explain what's going on, Vox. I'm confused. It's a meme. It's something I've missed. Six weeks, so I expected high octane immediately. 6 weeks, like every day? That is a lot. I still don't get it though, Vox. I don't understand. I know that I'm supposed to be dead. I don't get the turning the pillow and then everybody else. But that's okay. I'm old. I don't get memes. It's probably something that everybody's like, I saw that one. I get it. And I don't. Because I'm old. Imagine you're at someone's funeral and they just turn the pillow over. Oh, if I'm turning the pillow over for the dead person, you mean? So that the dead person can have the cool side of the pillow? Is that what you're saying? Actually, the dead person's probably colder than the pillow. Maybe you would want to turn it to the warm side. The dead person is doing it. Now I'm terrified. Now we're in a zombie movie and I'm running away pooping my pants. No. No dead people doing anything at funerals. That's not okay. They suggest you break each week up into 2 days instead of doing it all in one day. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. So 6 weeks, 2 days a week. You're going to kill it. It's going to be amazing. They're just napping. Can you imagine? Oh, that would be bad. Go to a funeral hall, find an empty casket, just lay down in it, take a nap. That would be inappropriate. Pretty sure that would be inappropriate. Someone at my funeral. Wow, her dress is very nice. Me, thanks. It has pockets. What? Yeah, what? It's a good idea. Go take a nap in an empty casket. And then people walk in. You just get up and walk away. Come on. You'd give people heart attacks. Oh my goodness. I guess he wasn't ready yet. Yeah, not my time. I thought it was time, but I still got a couple more years in me. Let's go. Just decide. Like, yeah, I'm not finished. Okay, let's go under my little hidey hole, but we're going to leave stairs to it so I can still get to it. Perfect. I'll keep making those as I go. Because look, I'm pretty sure it was Vox made me a nice fancy hidey hole for when I go AFK during the break time. I'm going to keep that. It's pretty. Oh, Nelly Furtado. Which way do I go? Maybe I try to connect with Vox's line over there. We'll see. You wouldn't. I don't believe you. I find your lies distasteful. No. Mostly, I think, because you were walking around saying, yeah, I got the stacks of gilded gold. I got this. And then I show back up and I'm like surrounded by all the gilded gold. And I'm like, sus. Sus. I only have 2 stacks and 1 is for sale. Where is that other? Is that part of your other stack? I haven't done a lot of bastions. I really haven't. I've gone like 2 or 3 times with people from the server when they wanted to go, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do it. But I haven't done any grinding of bastions or anything like that. Pick check. I don't think Pick is here. I think the schedule might mess with Pick quite a bit actually, because Pick tended to show up a little later in the stream, and I'm starting earlier and earlier all the time now, so I think it might be bad actually. All of those are from the Bastion. I've been mining for Blackstone. Yeah, you're going crazy on the Blackstone again? Oh, Pick. My Pick. I see. Thanks. It's good. It's getting close. I actually thought you were like checking on Pick Tick. I was like, oh, cool. We haven't had the question of the day and somebody's wondering where Pick is. But no. You'll see there's going to be a really big warning on my screen at some point. I don't look at it at all until I see that big warning on screen. And then I go do something about it. This is the same song that did the slowdown yesterday. I didn't go on break. It's just being really dumb, and I'm gonna restart the music for it because I don't know why it's doing that. But that's the same song that starts slowing down all of the tracks. So bizarre. All right, this is Vox's line. No torches anywhere, not safe. We're gonna have to go repair the Pick soon. You're not wrong. I'm just waiting for that message to pop up so I can show everybody. It better pop up though. Like that better not be. There it is. See. Once that shows up on my screen, I'm like, okay, I should think about going to repair. You have candles? True. Candles are probably better actually. Just don't. Or is it lanterns that don't create lag? Lanterns don't create lag, right? I think candles and torches both do have lighting updates. So they do affect, like he said, as he landed in the ocean of candles, torches that I place everywhere. I place a lot of torches, I know. I really should be using lanterns. Like, I have the iron. I should just be doing it out of habit, but I don't. One of these days I'll get organized. Frog lights as much as possible, but I like lanterns too. Frog lights are probably also pretty. Tabernush, what the heck? Oh my goodness, that was you. You're a jerk. Why does everybody enjoy giving me heart attacks? What's that all about? Zoe likes totem dive bombing me from up there. It's a sport. The car is packed. I just have to do the icebox. Nice. Mel. Excited yet? Come on. You're going to have such a great time. Oh. Bye-bye, Fry. Also known as Zoe. Yeah, maybe some people don't know. Zoe from Twitch is Fry the Sly on Minecraft. Same person. Mel's going camping up to the chalet. Be amazing. I'm going to the woods this weekend, but that's because I live in the woods. I go there all the time. I'm scared, not sure I can drive a Sea-Doo? Really? Oh, well, Mel, there is one thing I will warn. Be careful. Get comfortable at lower speeds and like falling off. Because if you fall off of that thing in a turn at a high speed, like hit a wave or something, you hit the water, you get winded. I threw my mother off of a Sea-Doo once in Mexico. I didn't mean to. It was bad. We were riding a Sea-Doo together. We were like bouncing and doing stuff around. And then she had taken a turn driving and I was driving, but we hit some waves and she didn't hold on or she didn't like look to see where the waves are and kind of like try to ride the bounce with me. She was just on the back, blindly holding on, and wow. I think she was like 60 at the time or something. Oh my God. Anyway. So be careful, it can hurt. Water hurts when you hit it. Yeah, it's true. Opposite, going to the city tomorrow to a music fest. Nice, Lizard. That'll be great. Be aware your entire body will be sore the next day. Also probably true. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful. I hit the water pretty hard once. Winded me completely. You went for the first time last summer in Maui. My entire chest and arms were almost locked in the same position for like 24 hours. I looked like I was riding an invisible motorcycle the next day. Ow, ow, I can't move. You have to practice to get on board from the water. Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna have so much. People are gonna laugh. You're gonna slip and fall, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Wait, wrong one. It's gonna be good. Enjoy yourself. I'm glad to hear that you're going out and having a good time. Family, birthday brother, all good stuff. If I wavered from that position, it would hurt. Yeah. Muscle cramps are not fun. It'd be the kind of thing where I'd be offering you things all day, though. I'd be like, here, hold this. And you'd be like, oh, I can't. Like, you want a beer? No. Oh. It was also in very windy Maui water, so you had to clutch on. So don't let me scare you too much. Yeah, don't be afraid. You'll be fine. Just don't go, don't go full throttle on your first go. Get used to it a little bit, and you'll be fine. I say that like I know what I'm doing. I've been like a handful of times. I'm not a Sea-Doo expert. I've done it. That's about it. That's the extent of the experience. It's like, yeah, I've been on one. Let me tell you about my experience with the Sea-Doo. You're cooking a turkey in a trash can like last year, like the turkey boil in the oil, turkey oil boil thing with the chain and like dropping it down. Was that it? You did the whole picture, like, right? A trash can full of boiling oil and they're dipping a turkey into it. Please be careful. I know that people do this all over the place. It's super common. Everybody does it. I know. But every time I hear it, I'm like, really? That doesn't seem safe. I don't have any more torches. Trash can is upside down and goes over the coals and the turkey. Oh, you're not doing the dip in the oil thing. Have you ever seen those? Where they have like basically a boiling vat of oil and they just lower a whole turkey into it. And they deep fries a turkey. A whole turkey. What? I've seen people do that. Crazy. Hope you have a trustworthy trash can supplier. Yeah, no, oh yeah, don't. If you start a house fire, would it be considered a forest fire? If I do, yes, it would be considered a forest fire. I can't start a house fire. I have to be very careful. Ellie, what are you doing here? It's like the end of the stream. I thought I'd check Twitch before going to bed. Hi all, sorry it's a hi and bye. Just wanted to know, thinking about you. Hope you have a lovely stream. Ellie, thank you for popping in and saying hello. Have a good night's sleep. You're catching the tail end. We just finished putting everything away. I gotta go repair my pick. It's time to get to the farm. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have level 3 rockets now. I gotta let them ride further. Wow, I forget how far these go. Cool. The trash can is only used for that. Yes, that's also good to know. It's not like, who's doing this? Who's building random hosers? And why are my legs so skinny? I mean, you know, my legs are skinny, but not that skinny. Come on. How have I not? I don't know how. I just noticed them now. I missed leg day big time. Yeah. That's netherite trim on leather? Is it really? That's a trimmed leather set? People are getting... Look at that. It is. I'm no pants hoser. Hey now. Somebody put pants on me. Ethically sourced. No, the trash cans, all I'm saying is it's a good thing it's not the same trash. Like, you don't just use the trash can. You use a can that is a trash can, but is only used for cooking. It's not like you just go grab your trash can and start cooking with it. That would be gross. Don't do that. Looks more like peg day. Ouch. Ouch. Listen. I did lose a lot of weight after the whole diabetes thing, but I'm working on it. I'm trying real hard. Okay, options. Music. Friendly creatures and hostile creatures. Because minecarts, it turns out, are friendly creatures. Not me, the stick boy. Okay, that one missed leg day. Okay. That hoser, not this hoser. I love how all of the Enderman heads render in as you fly in. Okie dokie, we repair gear. Renderman. Hey, you're full of puns today. Let's go. This is still one of the greatest farms ever. Is there a better XP farm, honestly? Like, the gold farm's pretty good too, because you can AFK it. Because you can AFK the gold farm and like hit one and then get all the XP from the piglins. It's cool, but you still have to switch between items to repair it. So you can't like 100% repair everything AFK. Wow, Ellie's tossing bits in. Thanks for the bits. I thought you were gone to bed. Love your streams, Hoser. Thank you for making them. They're always great to listen to as I make my Minecraft builds. Aw, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate you listening to the VODs on, I'm assuming, YouTube. Or just listening to me in the background while you're doing other things. I very much appreciate that. You're very sweet. And thank you for the bits. A guardian farm can be much more efficient. Really. I do like the guardian farm that I made. The design I did on Pleasantcraft, but I don't use it very often. Now you're really going. Okay, Ellie's really going. Goodbye. Have a good night, Ellie. I have a drowned farm I made from Shulkercraft, and somehow it produces more EXP than anything I've ever made. Well, it's a Shulkercraft build. It's 120 by 40 blocks. But like, how tall? That doesn't seem that big. Although this is much smaller. That seems big compared to this. This you just, I mean, we made it big and stuff because we wanted it to be decorated, but really, that's all you kind of need, you know, that little platform and the spawning platform way at the top. So this, you need the platform, your little doodad to attract them all. And that's pretty much it. Then they just fall. I think it's a relatively simple build. Boom, we're done. Love it. The Guardian Farm, though, you're right. I love the Guardian Farm, and I haven't used it a lot, but it's a great one. I'll link the pink. Oh, no. It's two 38 by 35 by 60 water tanks about to hit this. Woo, missed it. Then you have to make both entirely water sources. Oh, that you have to make water. Yeah, okay. So it's a lot more work. 38 by 35 by 60, and you have to fill the whole thing full of water. Can't you do it with can you do it with kelp, right? You can just kelp it up. And if you use soul sand at the bottom and then swap it back to whatever block. Do they use soul sand at the bottom to like raise the mobs up? I'm curious now. Yeah, actually, if you link the pic or link the video actually of the tutorial is the word I was looking for. Wow. Had to go dig deep in the brain for that one. Kelp on every other half of the perimeter, and yeah, soul sand on the bottom. Cool. I'll post both my build and Shulker's vid. Nice. Thanks, Lizard. I appreciate that. Because that's a farm I haven't built, and we're doing an ocean build. And I have a river biome, right? Because don't you need like a river biome for that one to be truly efficient? Voice is still scratchy. Like all of this, but underneath in the base would still be considered river biome. And I could build a pretty good size farm in there, but like have it in this ocean here somewhere. You know what I mean? That could work. It's weird, it's massive, but also faster than you'd think. I'm sure Fluff Dame Zan would make it in their first hour of streaming. Yes. Oh, those guys are bonkers. It also helps when you're doing 12-hour streams. Wait. It's the same song. I'm skipping it. Okay, this song is at the right tempo. I swear that other song, I might delete it. I don't know what it is, but it always messes things up. Two empty shulkers. Yeah, let's go. Wow. All right, here's what we're doing. We're going to slowly, carefully clear out the rest of this. I'm going to be so careful. I do love seeing the way they build stuff, though. Like, I remember when I had way more time to play Minecraft, and I could do things outside of stream, because I'm at the point now where I'm only playing when I'm streaming. I don't have time outside of stream to do just stuff, you know? But I remember a time when I did, and like, yeah, I'd stream for a couple hours and then spend 12 hours over the weekend, 20 hours or whatever, just grinding stuff, and then come back to a stream on Monday, be like, hey, everybody, I made some progress on the weekend. Look what I built. Blah, 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 blah. But like now, no. I don't have that luxury. I gotta go. Ariel, bonne nuit. Take care. We'll see you soon. Only if anyone is even interested, I can share screen in Discord and show it off right now. Also hope that's not considered promo. It wouldn't. No, it's not really promo, but it would be weird because then everybody would leave the stream to go watch Discord rather than be here, which would be weird. So the timing is weird. But if you want to go like after stream or at some point when you're like, hey, I'm going to be in Discord showing it off because I'm playing Minecraft. If you want me to show it to you, just let me know. That's fine, yeah. I need better cow farms. I keep running out of food. I have a really good cow farm. I like my cow farm. I haven't made my cow cooker in a while, but Vox, you remember my cow cooker, don't you? That's a great cow cooker. I think that's like, it's based off of somebody's design. It's based off of Rabid S'mores, who doesn't do YouTube anymore, but I used to love his videos. To like instruction videos were great. He was like the Bob Ross of YouTube, of Minecraft. Just super soft voice and hey everybody, it was great. I loved his tutorials. But yeah, he doesn't do much anymore. But I basically took a Rabid S'more design and then really hosered it up. Basically, I modified it a whole heck of a lot. Now, super good. Your cow cooker is good, but you never use it. You could use your cow cooker and sell food to Vox. You'd have a shop. Vox would buy your food. I'm so often in the Nether, I have pork chops coming out of my ears. I'm actually not in the Nether that often. Yeah, you can make one of those little yeah, you were saying you need better cow farms because you keep running out of food, and Zoe said that Zoe has a great cow farm but never uses it. So I said, Zoe, use your cow farm, sell your food to Vox. Vox buys the food. You have a shop. There you go. Boom. Ideas. But yeah, Mel, the pork chops, those are pretty simple farms to make early days in the Nether, right? The little hoglin farms. Don't you just need like a little area trap door? And they run at you and they fall down. It's pretty simple, right? You have one, it's just a bit slow. Yeah, well the one that I made, you should make that one. That's a great cow cooker. Or get Zoe to sell you beef. Also an option. Mel, it's almost time to go camping. And it's going to be such a beautiful weekend too. My goodness, you're going to have fun. Wear sunscreen. Remember to stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. Sunscreen. You don't have a farm, just killing the ones that are in my way with a looting fire sword. You get lots. Oh yeah, that much, really. I think that would be a pretty easy farm to make. Right? It will be amazing. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. All right, it is that time. We're going to park it right in front of here. Yeah. This is what we're doing. This is where we end. Because it is that time. The new stream schedule for this week is 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, making that 5 to 9 your time in EST. Thanks for coming to your stream, Hosers. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Next week, changing it even more. So next week, I'm going to be starting at 5 p.m. my time. That means 4 p.m. EST. So for those who are used to me starting at 7, I'm starting way early next week. We're starting at 4 and going till 8 p.m. Which means I'll get to the woods. I'll be in my tent area by like 10 or 11 p.m. That's not bad. I mean, it's late, but it's not bad. So next week, even earlier. Have a great weekend, you too, Mel. Thank you all for being here. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see what our options are. Who's live at this hour? Who are we going to go raid? I'm going to be doing some chainsaw work this weekend. Wish me luck. I will show up on Monday, hopefully, with all of my fingers still attached. Who have we not seen in ages? We have 2 choices. 2 people we have not seen in ages. Mandolin, who is celebrating 5 years of nerdy family SMP, or Fluff Tapes, because we still use Fluff's music every once in a while, so I do like to send as much love their way if I can. Those are going to be the two choices for today. We're going to go with Mandolin or Fluff. So let's see. We have a poll up already. Awesome. Fluff or Mandolin? Give a choice. Mandolin's going to be probably a little bit more of a wholesome, chill vibe. Fluff is definitely a lot more hype, a lot more noise and stuff going on. Depends on what you're feeling. Do you feel like just chilling and having a sweet voice in the background? That's Mandolin. Or do you feel like kicking it up a notch because it's Friday night and maybe it's time to party? Those are your options. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Vote. There's a poll. Do the thing. Click it. Meanwhile, I'm going to be gone for the weekend. I'm going to be doing my chainsaw stuff. I'm having family visiting on Sunday, so it should be a fantastic weekend. If you're following me on Instagram, I am going to start posting some of the pictures of the tents and everything so people can see kind of how I'm living, where I'm living. So do follow along if you want to see that. Not much going on Twitter these days because we don't really have any announcements, and I don't use Twitter except for Minecraft announcements, and there's not really much going on. But you want to follow me on Twitter in case you want to hear about the 100 zombie apocalypse things that we do. I'm also there. Have a great weekend, hoser. Thank you. Please make sure you have the same number of fingers after you get done using the chainsaw. I will do my very best. And Mel has just done the sticky maple syrup raid. That hashtag is the raid message. Grab the hashtag, copy, paste it. Sticky maple syrup raid. You can throw in any emotes you want after that. You want to have the maple syrup cans if you have them, or any hearts that you have from any other channels. Throw them all in there. Who won? Who's winning? Where are we going? We're going to go chill with Manda. Celebrating 5 years of being a fluffy nerd. Not a fluffy nerd. I read Fluff's name as I said fluffy nerd. Family nerd. Not a fluffy SMP. It's a family SMP. Nutella, have a great night. It was lovely meeting you. Hope to see you again sometime. I'll be back on Monday. Slightly different time. I believe the raid, the poll has ended. Mandolin it is. Here we go. I go on this screen and this screen. Mandolin. Let's go say hi. Wait. Why am I hearing myself double? Okay, we're doing it. I'm hearing things in my headphones that I'm hoping are not actually happening. I'm like getting double audio going on. It's looping like crazy. I hope you're all still here. I'm going to press the button. It ends the world. We're starting the raid. Here we go. You're still here, Mel. Thank you for confirming. But my audio is going bananas right now. I'm hearing what I just said 15 seconds ago playing into my ears as I'm trying to talk to you. There's me talking to me. The game's lagging. Computer's dying. Let's go. We're going to go raid. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you on Monday. New time. Keep your eye on Discord. Peace.